Alright, there we go. What's up, y'all? What up, man? What's up? What's up? Happy Tuesday, y'all. Yeah, what's up, man? Avery in the house. Bunny, J-Dog. All y'all, what's going on? What up, what up? Yeah, folks, it's Tuesday, May 19th, 2026. I almost forgot the day. But, hold on. Okay, my bad. It's, May 19th, 2026. All right. We're live with this right here, man. Just for a little bit. We ain't gonna be playing this a whole lot today. Okay, we're just kind of hanging out for a little bit, you know. J-Dog, what up, bro? But yeah, yeah, hit the like on the video. Come on, let's go.
How did I get back here?
Function restored.
By the way, folks, this is the last day we're gonna be playing this. After today, I'm deleting it off the system. We're gonna be putting something else in rotation. All right. So it'll be this today, Final Fantasy 15, and something else. You know, I'm trying to think. What else? What's up, Ahmad? What up, bro? Finna go to bed. I got you, man. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Good to see you, by the way. Shout out to Bunny. I'm trying to think. Wasn't there another game we was playing? Some other game in the list? Final Fantasy 15. You said Gamma got you Far Cry 5. Shout out to Gamma then. Have you played it yet? Have you got a chance to check it out? Far Cry 5 is kind of a crazy ass game because of the storyline, you know what I mean? But it's good. Well made, you know. I never played 4. I played Far Cry 3 and 5, and that was it. And I didn't even beat 5. But I beat 3. I'm trying to think. Give me a second. Let me see. I know for a fact we got some other game, don't we? Oh, you know what it was? Okay, I remember. We was doing Ghosts of Yote multiplayer. Doing Battlefront 2. That's kind of new. But yeah. Yep.
Hi, this is Kayla Rhodes from Echelon 4. And, I'm all that's left. And I'm the only voice you can trust.
Signal detected. Shattered descent. Primary? What's wrong with you? Your absence has been noted. Enforcer Deathraj.
Sounds like the robot missed him a little bit or something. But, what was I gonna say? Avery said, guess what? What's up? And J-Dog, I'm gonna address what you said earlier, too. You know? Yeah, I'm gonna say something about that. Because I definitely have an opinion. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna say I'd have a whole bunch of insight on the astrological aspect of it, but just like life insight, you know. Yeah. Yep. And thank you for that, by the way, Ahmad. He said, like the stream, support this guy. You'll be glad you did. Thank you very much. Likewise. Everybody check out Gaming for Life right here on YouTube as well as Twitch. All right. And Ahmad, do you have your Twitch link in your bio on YouTube? You got the link for that? If you don't, take your Twitch link, copy it, put it on your profile here on YouTube. All right. J-Dog, you said just did your graphics in it to make sure your graphics are good for streaming. I got you. Yep. Okay, so some wisdom on this situation. I would say it depends on like how you view things with her now, right? Because there's nothing wrong with actually like pursuing a relationship with somebody who you have a friendship with. I think that's actually the best kind of relationships you can have. But if things go south, right? Let's say if y'all break up, then that friendship be pretty much over. But You gotta ask yourself, like, how cool are you with her, and how much do you like her like that? And if she's into you like that, and you're into her like that, then see what's up. But understand that it might be the last relationship you get into. So if you trying to, if you're in the mindset of not ready, being ready to settle down, you're not ready to start a life with somebody, then maybe not, you know, put your friendship on the line by doing that. You know what I mean? Because I think when two friends get together, like close friends, when they get into a relationship, it almost has to be the last relationship you get into. You know what I mean? Unless y'all just kind of like kicking it and y'all just doing your thing and not taking nothing serious. But that just depends on how you view things and how she views things. Y'all both got to be on the same page either way, whatever type of dynamic y'all trying to have. You know? But I would say just go with your gut instinct on it. Talk to her about it, see how she feels, you know? Get some insight. Xanthus, what's up, bro? Yo, let's go. That's right. So look, y'all, we're going to be, I might run through like one level in this game. It's not going to be a long stream at all. Okay? Not at all. We're going to be doing something else later on. So, we're going to do like maybe one level on this. You know what I mean? No, I didn't get a capture card yet. Well, I have a capture card, but I can't get to work with my laptop because, you know, I haven't got a new laptop yet. You know what I mean? But check us out. So, for the stream today, the plan is to do one level, at least, to warm up, okay? We're going to fight the final boss over there, alright? But there's something different about this level that I found out, and I want to see if we're able to do it, alright? So when the time comes, you know, we'll see if we can make it happen. But for now, let's go, man. We done pretty much bought everything, almost all the upgrades. Yeah, pretty much. Let's see. I mean, I guess I could get something with this. Cause yeah, with the money, the loose night, we can't buy nothing else. But we can get something with the, what's it called again? Halcyon? You know? Yeah, talking about, yep. Oh, I feel that, J-Dog, yeah. Yeah, whoever you end up just deciding to do that with, you know what I mean? If that's important to you, then make sure it's something significant, you know what I mean? Because if you've been holding it, you know, if you've been doing that this long, then yeah. Hopefully it's your wife then in that case, you know? And hopefully they are the same, right? Like, with that being the case for you, if I was you, I would try to find somebody who's also, you know, not been out there with nobody. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we'll get that. Oh, we should be good. Yeah, alright, come on. Oh, I gotta pick the level. I'm tripping. What is this? Why is it got the... Why has it got a thing here? I guess we'll go here then. It's got an objective. Even though I beat the game. I don't know what that means. Well, hold on one second, y'all. I gotta grab one thing. Hold on. Give me just a second. My bad. Be right back. Give me just a second. All right, y'all. Appreciate y'all patience, man. Let's get it. Come on, come on. J-Dog, you said the game's been awesome to watch. You talking about this one? SAROS? You know, when I think about this game, man, I'm a little bit sad that I beat it. You know, because the whole experience has been dope as hell. What did they just say? What'd she say? Yeah, but no, this game is one of the best games I've played in a real long time, man. As far as like a new game to come out, right? Not nothing old that we already know is good, and not some game that they hype up, but like out of the new games I've seen in the last, I'd say for sure within the last year.
Anyone here?
This has been amazing. Oh, this is where we're supposed to go? Oh boy. Okay. Now all this right here, what I'm doing is new. I ain't did none of this yet. I don't know what this is about. We're about to find out. Such a strange game too when it comes to story in this. This game got a crazy ass story. Oh, that's where she went. So Kayla came all the way out here, huh? Look at her.
That's quite a claim.
I thought you were dead.
Why she
Yeah, and
being
I thought
all
I was the only
paranoid?
one left.
How long
Anyway,
has it been, Kayla?
let's watch and see.
Too long? Wait, too long? There was no one, Arjun.
I'm sorry. Look, I've been doing this all wrong. But I'm here now, and I want to help.
Yeah, well, I needed your help years ago. You came back looking the same after all this time. How was that possible?
Oh yeah, I just know she got gray hair.
Kayla, I'm looking for...
I'll be
She
dang.
said you'd be back. The whisper in the radio, but I never believed her.
Nitya. Her name is Nitya.
She's waiting by a tree she said was important to her. A red tree. Down in the marsh.
So what's she doing all the way out here though? She just been living in this room, or what the hell? And how long has he been gone? Because I know when I beat the game, there was like some really weird stuff that happened. But they didn't give no context. They didn't explain none of that. And then he came back in this form right here. But he like turned into something else too at the same time. So it's like, bro, I don't understand the story. I don't get it. I don't know what the hell's going on.
She's waiting for you. Beneath the red tree in the marsh.
You know, she like facially looks the same as last time we saw her, but she definitely looks older with the gray hair, you know? Yeah, like look, Final Fantasy 15 has a crazy story. Really like, there's like a lot of missing parts in it. But this game's story is just as confusing, if not more confusing. You know what I'm saying? I guess good thing I ain't playing it for a story. You know? To me nowadays too, I'm not gonna lie, when I play a game like this, the story is like a bonus if it's good. You know, but the gameplay itself is so badass, it's like they could have had no story in this. You know, and they have to kind of give a story to you know, make everything kind of have a connectivity, you know, give purpose to everything that's in the game. They have to have a story, but like in this game, this is one of the few games where the story to me is irrelevant. You know, the whole experience of playing the game has been so damn fun. I'm not even tripping off it. But I am curious to understand like what the hell is going on. It's pretty weird, man. Pretty weird. Okay, I kind of need to get back familiar with the controls, man. We've been playing some of the other things. Yeah, we'll get that. What about the political state of the world? There's nothing else to the statement than that. You're saying Jaden said that? Little old Jaden Smith. Is that literally a quote? Wait, what's the context though? What's the context to that? Because there has to be something else that he said, right? At least I hope so. Let me see what this does. Oh, nope. I don't want that. Nope. I'm a little rusty, man. This game you gotta warm up with. Straight up. You gotta get back acclimated. Yeah. No. No. I mean, we could pick up a lot of stuff, but no, it's okay. Come on. Thank you for that, by the way, J-Dog. Thank you, bro. Oh, shit. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm playing like garbage right now. Look at this thing, man. Get it back. Yeah, get it off. Need to get my reflexes back accustomed to this game. It's one of the games, man, you gotta be moving quick. Ain't no joke, you know? Wait, what red tree? On this level, right? In the Blighted March? You know what? I went this way for nothing. In the Blighted Marsh, bro? Really? I was supposed to go back to a different level. Damn. Dumb. This might take a minute. You say you don't pay attention to politics. It's all just mumbo jumbo to keep us separated, yeah. United we stand, divided we fall. That's true, bro. I agree with that. And yeah, politics can be very divisive. You know, people get too wrapped up in it. You know, I think as long as your values are being upheld, you know what I mean? That's a good thing. But if it's like, if there's laws and people that are trying to represent us in a way that doesn't really align with what we value, you know, whether that's locally, statewide, nationally, then it's like these people shouldn't be in that position. but we, you know, not to get off into it too much, but we already know there's a lot of manipulation and whatnot, a lot of corruption. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I think the best thing we could do though is focus on ourselves, make sure that we have our house in order, so to speak. And, you know, when the time comes to make certain choices, make the right choices. You know what I mean? Whether that's through voting or just personal day-to-day shit. You know? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Oh, you think so? Modern day Roman Empire? That could be true. I'm not too well versed with history or, you know, politics in that way, but that could be true. I've heard of things that kind of allude to that, which is not really the best. It's good and bad in a way, you know. We don't want to go down the way they did, you know what I mean? No, hell no.
System unstable.
Uh-oh. Speaking of instability. Okay. No, we're skipping that. Yeah, we'll get that. Nice. Okay. Good. Yo, I'm surprised at the lack of enemies that we're experiencing, man. This, it pretty much has nobody or nothing here. Usually we would have been fought like a whole bunch of stuff by now.
Threshold exceeded.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, this gun is firing so slow. Incredible. Let's see what this is. Oh man, what's up, GD? No. Yeah, BBR. Really, last night I had it. I don't know if you noticed, but I was putting what was it? BBMR in the chat. You know what I mean? I was doing a lot of that. You know, so instead of BBRM, I said MR. You know, I just never explained. I never elaborate on what that means. You know what I mean? Yeah. But we ain't hit after hours yet, y'all. We ain't hit that yet. Hold up. Oh shit. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. What up, though? Should I keep this? We'll keep this. We'll keep this gun. Yeah. Yeah, that was crazy. That was a crazy ass time last night. Straight up. You know, funny enough too, I was talking to Syrian about this. Like, for whatever reason, you know how like they say that that type of energy is creative, right? Sacral chakra energy. I've heard of that before, with it being like a creative energy as well. As soon as I got off, you know what I mean, got ready for bed, I had a whole bunch of song ideas come to mind. A whole bunch of them just came right out. They was coming and coming and coming, okay? I had a whole bunch of ideas. And I just got my phone, recorded some voice notes, and it was like, I don't know, about, yeah, at least 4 of them last night. And then when I woke up today, as soon as I got up out of bed, like as soon as I woke up, I heard music in my head. As soon as I woke up. Okay, grab my phone, boom, record it. That was powerful. That was a powerful, powerful exchange. You know what I mean? You say you think that's where your creativity comes from? You out of pocket? Yeah, I think the more, the higher libido somebody has, potentially the more creative they could be. You know what I mean? I firmly believe that. So if you have a high drive, then yeah, you know, hopefully you are a person that has, at the very least, creative hobbies. You know? Oh, I should have kept that other damn gun. This one is not what the fuck I wanted. Yeah, your Scorpio Mars, exactly. Yep. It's funny to me too because I only have that one Scorpio placement, aside from, you know, the one that's in the sixth house. You know what I mean? Yeah. No, I'm Leo Mars. Leo Mars, Capricorn, Uranus, and Neptune. And then, hold on, let me see. Okay, yeah. Leo, Jupiter, Leo, Mars. Yep, Moon, Sagittarius, Saturn, Aquarius. But yeah, Uranus, Neptune, Lilith, and North Node, all Capricorn. And then Capricorn in the 7th and 8th house. Yep. Yep, Scorpio, Pluto, Scorpio 6th. Libra in the 5th. Oh shit, what the hell was that? Alright, come on. See, I was just talking about too how this level had no damn enemies. And here they are. Here they come, boy, come out the woodwork. Here they come. Alright. Oh shit. I'm tripping, hold up. Get some of that corruption off us. Yeah, the placement thing I don't really pay much attention to, at least not until lately. Especially, you know, talking with y'all about this stuff. But like, mainly I was just like, okay, I'm a Gemini. I've always identified with that, and being Gemini. Even though it's the only, aside from my first house, you know, half kind of being Gemini, Cancer, cusp. Like, it's like right between my first house, rising signs, like right between Gemini and Cancer. So it's like both of them are in there, you know? Which I didn't know that was a thing until recently either. Because I know somebody else also that has 2 signs in their first house. You know what I mean? 2 signs occupy their first house. It's Aquarius and Capricorn they got. Which makes sense because like I found out that Aquarius rising people tend to look more like ET, more like extraterrestrial, kind of alien-like. You know? I was like, okay. Makes sense. You know? What up, Chris? What's up, bro? How you doing today, man? J-Dog, you said I found the father looked up to the Roman Republic? I didn't know that. You know? Yeah, they were a constitutional republic. I see. Well, I thought we declared independence on in 1776. Wasn't that the document signing? Oh, you say you love Leo Mars? Yeah, because we was joking about last night, like Aries, Mars and shit like that. We was talking about something I forgot, but I was like, well, I ain't no damn Aries Mars, so you know, which I do believe is a good thing. Still a fire sign, but not Aries, you know. Mixed constitution. The elite and the common people. I see. What the hook gonna be? Leo, Jupiter too, so definitely probably have some aspect with your Mars and Jupiter to expand. That's probably. Yeah, yep. I think that. Yeah, so because I got Leo in the 3rd house. Isn't that the creative house? The house of creativity? And that's why I like learning some of this stuff, man. It don't surprise me why I can sit there and make music for 12 hours a day. Play music, make music, be involved with it. But like every now and then, I'm not gonna lie, I get burnt out every now and then, you know? Like if I'm doing music all day, every day, typically when I tend to do that, I end up like taking a couple of days off or maybe even a week off. But usually anytime I've ever had a long, extended ass break from not making music, it's because I had like significant changes in my life that were usually not good. Like after my dad passed, I didn't do nothing with music for like about 4 years. You know what I mean? After my dad passed away, and I was just busy working, helping my mom out, just grinding like crazy. I worked like 6 days a week, 2 different jobs for almost 2 years straight. Yep. Was working 6 days a week, man. Sleeping in my car and shit, going from one job to the next. That was a hell of a time, you know. But it let me see like, okay, what I can do and what works and what don't work, you know. Working overnight, working in the morning. I was like, okay, I see I can keep it up to some extent with some things. I have a lot of vitality, a lot of endurance, a lot of tenacity, but everybody has their limits, you know what I mean? Like if I'm passionate about something, if I'm really interested in something, and you know, it's keeping my focus, I can push through lack of sleep, I can push through, you know, whatever it may be. Even if I'm not in a good mood, I can be like, well shit, at least this is something I like. You know, I'm doing something that is fun to me. You know what I mean? Yeah, once I get bored with something, it's like, yeah. If I lose interest in something, I just be like, nah. It's hard for me to dedicate anything to it. Difficult. Unless there's like principles tied to it, unless there's like real, if it has something to do with my principles, my foundation, my morals, then even if I'm kind of like wavering on it as far as my personal interest, I'll still push through because I know it has like a more significant purpose. You know what I mean? J-Dog, you saying like our country is based off the Roman Empire? Like entirely? Chrissy said ain't heard that one in a minute, talking about what the hook gonna be. Oh yeah, yep, their eyes and everything. Yeah, Aquarius rising people. Yeah, I mean, it's not in a bad way. You know, but they tend to be looking real extraterrestrial, you know? Aquarius rising people. Yep. Even if they have some of that, even if it's like kind of like I said, mine, where it's half one sign, half another, they still gonna have them qualities, you know. And I've seen that. It's actually crazy the fact that the rising sign has a lot to do with how a person physically appears. And there's other stuff in the chart that influences it as well, but yeah, because it'll be like they'll look like their parents as far as like some features, but like the way the proportions, the way they're shaped, the way they're laid out on their face, you know, will tend to be more so like determined based off that, you know, off them placements and whatnot. That's why, like, you know, people who are saying, oh, they don't believe in astrology and whatnot, that's okay if people don't want to believe in it, but like when you start to see correlations with actual physical reality, you know, or the way people think and their emotions and how they process stuff, hey, there's a tie to it. There's a heavy connection. That shit is not a coincidence, you know. Should we keep this? Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep it. We shall keep it. Let me see. Alright. Yeah, Chris, you and GD was cutting up with the lyrics the other night, man. That shit was dope. All you need is a track in the back. Okay, 77. Okay, yeah. Document signed 1776. Aries, Mars, and British are coming. Those are the Minutemen. That's one hell of a minute ago. Yeah, it's like a flash in the pan, right? It might be a big bang, big firework explosion, but I guess it depends on the woman, depends on the man. Like if they're into that, they just quick, boom, get it done to the point. Some people like that. Some people like to take their time. Some people like to get off into different aspects of it. Some people like to make it a whole event. Some people like to do it all day. You know? Although it's hard to do that and then find time to live life and get shit done. Maybe every now and then you say, okay, today's gonna be a day where we just Yep. What's up, Stoney? How's it going? How your Tuesday going? What up? Okay, yeah. House of Creativity, third house. Yeah, I leaned out a lot, bro. Listen, even the 60 pounds plus that I lost from months ago, from then I even put on more muscle, you know, because I got down pretty small, and then I kind of looked like how I did at 19, same body mass and everything, but I've had more muscle in the past, just had more body fat too. So this is like the thinnest I've ever been with the most muscle at the same time. You know what I mean? So essentially, I look better now than I have ever. You know, which I'm grateful for. It wasn't easy though. You know what I mean? Like I always say, it was simple to get to this point, but it wasn't easy. Like I didn't just be like, oh, I'm just gonna do whatever it is I want to do, whatever I feel like doing, just act on my impulses and my cravings or whatever, and just end up where I want to be. Like hell no. You know, and even then, to build muscle, that takes work. I think it's easier to lose weight than it is to build muscle, if that makes sense. From my experience and out of all my years of working out, lifting weights, all that shit, even my own personal knowledge when it comes to how that stuff works, I firmly believe it's easier to lose weight than it is to build muscle. You get what I mean? Because at least with building muscle, you know, you gotta, or I should say, let's say it the other way. At least with losing weight, you know, you can kind of do nothing other than just change what you eat. You can lose weight with like little to no activity. Just change what you eat, the amount that you eat, the timings that you eat, that kind of thing, right? But to build muscle, you have to have good sleep hygiene, meaning you have to get your rest and recover. You have to have that drive and energy, you know, and have your hormones balanced to actually go to the gym. Hormones balanced too to lose weight, but like to even feel like working out, you got to be in the zone. You know what I mean? You can't just up and just lift weights and do what you got to do, run, jog, whatever. Calisthenics and all that. You're not going to be able to do that if you're not conditioned for it, if you're not like feeling up for it, you know. That's why, like, you're not going to be working out if you're tired. And if you try to do that, you're not going to do a good job. It's not going to be an adequate, effective exercise. Yep. Back at the edge, we both a lot bulkier. Yep. After you started Parasite Cleanse, you lean like you was in your nice early to mid 20s. Yep. Yeah, because too, you're getting rid of a lot of them toxins and parasites, boy. Like I've never known for sure if I've had that issue, but I've done things kind of just precautionary wise to, if that is a thing at all, I've made it to where that's not the case. You know what I mean? Like I've never been like, oh, I know I have, you know, whatever type of, you know, maybe parasites or whatever, and then now I got to purposely do this. But I think everybody should take a parasite cleanse just in case, because you never know. It's hard to even tell unless you're like paying attention to, not to be TMI, but unless you're paying attention to when you go to the bathroom, you know, most people ain't checking behind them, seeing what they left behind, if you get what I'm saying, to see if there's anything going on there. And even then, they don't even know what the hell to look for, you know. So in most cases, I say it's good to go to the doctor, get checked out, and see what's going on, especially if you're feeling off and you're like, okay, my diet is dialed in, I exercise, you know, my lifestyle is healthy, you know, it's otherwise healthy, but like for whatever reason, maybe they're not feeling good, maybe they're having issues, maybe some skin issues they're having, you know, autoimmune issues and whatnot, could be having mood dysregulation, all type of shit. So I think it's good to get that checked, but primarily the first thing anybody should ever do before having to go through all the extra stuff, just get your blood work done, get your hormone test done, testosterone, free testosterone, SHBG, estradiol, you know, estrogen. Check all that stuff. Get a vitamin mineral panel done. Get your organ panel done to make sure your liver is healthy, your kidneys are working fine. You know, make sure that all them levels are good. And yeah, I mean, shit, you know, it could be expensive, but like, I think the most I've spent on a panel like that was probably about like $500, and insurance wouldn't cover it because at the time I didn't have insurance, you know. So $500 out of pocket, yeah, boom, but get it done, man. You'll be happy you did, because if there's anything wrong with it, now you can see it and do something about it, you know. If things are out of range, if they're too high, if you're too elevated in certain levels, or if you're deficient in things, you'll know. And you can take decisive action. Say, okay, vitamin D levels are low, boom, start getting more sunlight, and or take a vitamin D supplement. But in the case that you do, like I always say, some of y'all are new, but in case you don't know, take vitamin K, too, and magnesium as well, if you're taking vitamin D as a supplement. And I ain't talking about that kind of vitamin D, not the other kind, but the kind that's the kind that you can buy from the store, you know, not the kind that is supplied by another person. Since we be talking about that shit. Alright, you heading back to Mod Bunny Stream. I got you, J-Dog. Thank you for stopping by, bro. Ty said hello. Ty said what up, what up. Yeah, have a great day, bro. Thank you. Absolutely, man. Yeah, anytime, J-Dog. If you ever got questions, man, if you want to get some insight or just get my opinion, always feel free to ask. Oh. Okay. Hold up. Damn, I gotta catch up, boy. Y'all. Here, let me, I'm thinking about maybe doing this. This is gonna be hella difficult, especially like, what I need to do is like, I need to go out here for a minute and see if I can get anything else to become a little bit stronger real quick, and just kind of like get my gears going. Because what I'm finna go do back there, the other shit that y'all just saw, that tree, that's no joke. You know what I mean? That ain't gonna be nothing easy. So the rising signs are physical appearance, right? Yep. And there is influence with the moon and the sun as well, but not as much as the rising. Yeah. Cause I was reading stuff about that. Yeah, the pairing with the rising sign, the moon, and the sun. Yep. Yep. And also too numerology. You know what I mean? Like people who are born on certain days end up having like more predisposition to have certain physiques physically, body wise. You know, like for example, people who are born on the 6th, the 15th, or the 25th or 24th tend to be, you know, the sixth energy. They tend to be leaner, tend to be more athletically built, have an easier time being in shape. You know, like rarely will you see a person born on the sixth day who is fat, unless they just got completely lazy and careless, you know, and just started eating any and everything. But most people born on the 6th, 15th, 24th, yeah, they tend to be pretty athletic naturally, healthy body. But like they got to be more mindful of like internal health, because since they look physically healthy, right, it doesn't mean that inside that they're good. So it's like a weird dichotomy with the 6th. Like they got to watch their, you know, organs and their internal health, because they may look good on the outside, but they could be sick. You know what I mean? Like having a disease, not a contagious disease, but like having you know, some type of chronic illness. You know, some type of imbalance in one of their systems, endocrine system, hormonal system, immune system, nervous system. Yeah. Well, hormones and endocrine is the same shit, but yeah, you guys get what I'm saying. Oh, really? Rising sign is the part of us that we were most unaware of? Because it's just like the way, the rising sign is how people perceive us, right? How we come across to people. And then sun sign is tied to our ego, like our persona, right? That's why people tell me all the time, they're like, you look so familiar to me, or, you know, that I read that like Cancer rising people, I got the Gemini rising too, but they say Cancer rising people are like, they got the boy or girl next door type of vibe. You know what I mean? Feel very familiar. A lot of people too, you know, end up like kind of just talking with us and feeling comfortable communicating with us, because we kind of have like that compassionate, nurturing side where we're considerate of people, we're curious about people, and we give people like, I mean, y'all see it now. I'll stop what I'm doing to talk to y'all. You know, and it's not like I'm like, feel like, oh, here we go, I got to talk to my chat. No, it's just like it comes natural. You know what I mean? I get like real interested in people. You know, I've talked to strangers out and about, and I'll stand there and just, I'll have somewhere to be. Now, if I got to hurry up and go, that's different. But like, if I got time, I'll stop and talk to somebody that I have never met, never seen before. Be like, okay, blah, blah, and hold a whole conversation. I've stopped and met random people before and talked to them for like 20, 30 minutes. Matter of fact, when I was working for Amazon for a while, my bosses would get mad at me because they were like, why are you at this location so long? I'm like, my bad, I was talking to one of the customers, you know. I was just standing there having a full-blown conversation, like, yeah, okay, we get it, you like to talk, but, you know, we need you to kind of get back rolling. I said, I know, yeah. Every job I've ever had, I end up socializing like crazy to people that's around me, you know. I had an assembly line job, kind of like an assembly line, but it was like a warehouse where we were making electronic components, and like different stations, putting shit together. And every time they knew to put me away from people, even at my sales job I had. They always had to separate me from people, like if it was a job where we had to concentrate on what we're doing, because I would always end up like either becoming distracted or distracting the other people from doing like what they had to do, which is kind of funny. They're like, we know, we get it, people love you and you love talking to people and stuff like that, people like talking to you, but like, you know, we need you to only do that like on break or something like that. I'm like, damn. Then it kind of makes it not fun, because you know, it's fun connecting to people and talking. You know what I mean? Because the way I see it, it doesn't even have to always be, people be like, oh, because you're talking to somebody that you got to be dealing with them on that level, or have to be like trying to get with them or some shit like that. No, you could talk to people just through talking, but not everybody's like that. Not everybody has the same motives. Some people only exchange, you know, conversations or whatever with other folks if there's some type of like incentive to it. I'll talk to people just for the hell of it, you know? Yeah. Because it's fun. You guys ever like left a conversation and just felt good afterwards? Just be like, that was a cool conversation. You know, it leaves you feeling like, okay, more alive, right? Almost energized. And then at the same time, you know, people like me, I guess, are sensitive to this, to where like if it's a conversation that's not good, or a conversation with somebody who's not good, somebody who is stupid or immature or ignorant or whatever, it leaves you feeling drained. Like hella drained to the point where you be like, man, I just need to lay down. I need to go do some other shit now, you know? Make you demotivated to do anything. Right, yeah, astrology is not pseudoscience. Yep. hmm Let's see. Right. Astrology has never been disproven. Chris, you said you look, to you look goofy. You get a lot of attention from both genders, unfortunately. Yeah, no, I've experienced that too. I just look at it like it's flattering, you know what I mean? Like, obviously, me and you both know we're not into guys, but if you get hit on from whoever, compliments from whoever, we just gotta take it for what it is and be like, okay, well, at least, you know, people view us a certain way in a high regard, you know? As long as we don't, like, react to nothing in a negative way, then it's okay, you know? That's one thing, too, I had to learn as I got older, is we could take a compliment without being like, hey, what the fuck, you know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, we determine on, like, what level we deal with people. We don't have to take a compliment and all of a sudden end up in bed with somebody, you know what I mean? We have total control over the level that we deal with other folks. And plus, too, we can't allow ourselves to be, like, easily influenced by others either. And be like, oh, no, I can't be around this person because they're going to end up, like, making me do something I don't want to do, that type of thing, right? We got to have enough self-control and just, like, what's the word? Sovereignty. Enough, like, stability in our sovereignty to say, okay, it don't matter. Like, I'm not going to do nothing I don't want to do. You know what I mean? Big Bang, every pun intended. The Big Bang. She said she with the Big Bang. Okay, I see. That's funny. Yeah, no, Chris don't look goofy at all. Hell no. Chris is a good looking guy. You know what I mean? I would say this for a fact. All my bros, all my homies, my guy friends, ain't none of them ugly. You know? And it's not like I'm like, oh, I wouldn't hang around dudes who are not, you know, good looking guys, and to be like, because some people have that thing too. It happens a lot with women where they be like, they want to hang around women who are not attractive so they can feel more good looking, I guess. It sounds crazy as fuck, but that does happen. But no, man, people, to me, it's like, if you're a cool person and we get along, I could kick it with you, you know what I mean? Especially if, like, we have shit to talk about, you know, things in common, right? Because you want to have friendships that, like, add to your life, right? You don't want to have friendships with people where, like, you're contributing more than they are, or it's just like, why even do I talk to this person? You know, maybe they're just like a negative, downtrodden ass person. You're like, well, I can't be around that. Nope. They're otherwise cool, but like they're too pessimistic, right? And they got shit to do with what they look like. To me, it's all about mentality, and that goes for friendships and even people that I might be interested in romantically. To me, it's like all cerebral, you know. Now, but I'll say this though: when it comes to the women, whoever I end up deciding to invest time in that way, initially I have to be attracted. You know, most men are this way, very visual, but like, nah, man. I'm not one of those guys where I'll be like, well, she's nice though. She's beautiful on the inside though. No, they gotta look good. I have no problem saying that, you know. Because I've met some women in my lifetime, like, they're hella cool people, hella cool, but like, I would never consider, because it's like, I don't find them attractive, you know what I mean? It is what it is. But I'll treat them with love, treat them with respect. You know what I mean? If I can do something for them and help them out in any kind of way, sure. But I'm not going to be like, yeah, you know what I mean? I'm not, no. Y'all get what I'm saying? I think that's quite natural, you know what I mean? I think if anything, I'm a little bit nicer to, well, at least more kind to women that I don't find attractive than some people would be. They'd be like, oh, get away from me. Like, why are you talking to me? You don't even look good. No, I'm not going to be an asshole about it. Oh, shit. What's up? Man, come on, bro. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, see? Good thing we got that. Good thing we got it. Shit's crazy, man. There he goes the president. Wait, can we go back? Right? Did I go too far? Shit. No, I didn't. We're good. We're good. Oh, I can still go back. You said I look like I lost 60 pounds? Right, that's good. Yeah. That's good. Oh, thank you, Stoney. Thank you, my bad. I'm catching with the chat, y'all. Said stopping by for a like. Thank you very much. Stay blessed, Stoney. Thank you, thank you. Have a great night. Yeah, full panel blood test twice a year. Yep. Yeah, and even then too, like there's other like things you could look into when it comes to blood tests and whatnot, heavy metal tests, urine tests, everything. Because sometimes you might think you're getting a full panel, but there's other like things, other measurements that are not being taken. So do your research on like a good company, good reputable company, and make sure you're getting like, if you want to know literally like your quality of health, your current quality of health, just get everything done. Look into details and look up like what all will be considered a full body scan on a health basis. You know what I mean? Like what all blood tests and urine tests and whatever tests you have to get done. Because there's a whole lot, and some of them are like very particular type of tests where if they say, okay, your electrolyte levels in your body are one way, which is tough to say because it changes so much, and very few people have the genetics to like store electrolytes. You know what I mean? Not everybody stores magnesium, right? For example. So them levels could fluctuate like crazy throughout the day. But to get a good understanding of like how your body's absorbing that kind of stuff, there's certain tests you'd have to get that's like a little bit different than a standard blood test, you know? And there's still, I mean, like the medical community and longevity community even, they're still learning different ways to really understand like what is considered healthy. You know what I mean? There's a lot of nuance. Yeah, I already knew what you was thinking with vitamin D. Yep. That was a special shout out to you, GD. Yep. A lot of yapping in the chat. That's okay, Chris. I'm here for it. You know? Yeah, it's a wrap with Avery being here. Yeah. Because look, I'd say within a few hours it'd be after hours, so whoever sticks around by then, that's on them, right? But right now, you know, we got some young people in the house. You know what I mean? 6 is a number of home, family, love, relationships, and all that. So you mean they want to have a partner? The 5s are the most attractive people. I heard that too. Like if they're born the 5th, yep, or if they have a 5 somewhere in it. Because, yeah, I think if you're born on the 5 day, have 5 life path, have 5 in the birthday, or if you're born in the 5th month. You know what I'm saying? And also, too, like, they can tend to be, like, kind of real adventurous and kind of wild. Like, what I learned is, I saw this a couple years ago, but like people go through 3 different phases in life, right? Each one's kind of broken up into 1/3 of your life. So let's say if you live to be 100, the first 33 years of your life is going to be one way. The next 33 between that age and 66. And let's say, like I said, if you live to be about 100, from 66 to 90 to 99 till you die, it'll be like different, like the last stage. So from what I learned is like the first phase is based off the number of your month. The second phase is based off the day you were born, and the last phase is based off of the year you were born. At least that's the theory that I heard. So, and that fits me. That fits me definitely, because with me being born in May, that's the 5th month. In my earlier years, man, I was all about having fun, just doing whatever, drinking, smoking, partying, hanging out. Now, I didn't get like too wild with it because I knew some things I didn't want to involve myself with because of the possible risks involved. You know what I mean? But yeah, I definitely had my fun. You know, I was more concerned about like what is fun rather than like what is responsible, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? But now that I'm in this phase of my life, being about to be 35, I'm in that middle phase, which based on my birthday is 2 and 8 equals 1. So right now it's all about like taking charge, being an example, leading by example, that kind of thing. So I'm a little bit more dialed in now, a little bit more serious and responsible than I was years ago, especially in my 20s. You know what I mean? Shit, I was like, hey, what we doing today? You know what I mean? I'd wake up some days and drink and be like, here, let's go here and let's go do that. And yeah, man, it was crazy. Mm-hmm. Consciously express ourselves through our sun sign. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree with that. When you have unintentional exchange with people, you're gonna get something from it. Yep. And it could be good or bad. You know what I mean? It could be a good interaction or a bad interaction. But yeah, you're gonna take something from it. An experience, a lesson. Might be just a little bit of noteworthy information. You talk to everyone for no reason, Avery? Your dad got hit on by a man? I mean, it happens, you know? And men tend to be more bold, so, hey, sometimes it'll happen. A guy will just, if they see something, they'll say something. We can't control that, though. We can't control, like, what somebody says to us. All we can control is, like, what we do in response. You know what I mean? We can't just go places and be like, why are you talking to me? Leave me alone. Get away from me. Like, they're going to say what, like, we can't control them talking to us. Now we can control whether we, you know, want to be around or not. We can remove ourselves from certain environments. That's why it's funny to me how some people, they act entitled where they'll be somewhere, especially out in public, and they'll be like, oh, I don't want nobody talking to me or approaching me or saying nothing. But it's like, well, if that's the case, then just be at home. Just stay at home. That way you can control your environment. But when you go out in the world and out in public, you don't control shit about nothing out there other than like you and what you choose to do or choose not to do. You know what I mean? But wherever you go, you made that choice initially, so whatever happens there outside of you is out of your control, you know? Right, yeah, at least put some effort into your physical appearance. Yeah, because like let's say there's a woman that I end up meeting who has a little bit of weight on her, but like she's still attractive for the most part, and she has a great personality, and I can tell that she is in the phase where she's getting in shape. I might not pursue nothing right then. You know, I'd wait and see like what ends up happening, right? Because I can like tell how a woman will look better after losing weight before they even lose the weight. But, you know, I just kind of watch and see like, all right, see what happens. See if they're serious about it, they're determined about it. You know what I mean? Because I'm not interested in potential. You know, I want to see like, are they serious? Because this is just my opinion, and I firmly believe this, and I stand on this. and I felt this way for a long time, even when I was kind of heavy set and big. I believe that anybody, especially women, that are overweight, right? They're not taking care of themselves. I feel like they don't care. I feel like in a way they don't care about themselves, and how the hell they gonna care about me? You know what I mean? I feel like it's like a laziness energy, a careless energy, a kind of like whatever. You know, it's like they're kind of just like whatever. You know, it's not a person who has discipline, in my opinion. Not a person who truly values their life, their well-being, how they come across, how people view them, none of that. You know, because I think people should love themselves and be comfortable with where you are, but you should want to improve them. If a person allowed themselves to get to that point, they should love themselves enough to say, we can't stay this way. You know, simple. Because, you know, different people have different little setbacks in life. Some people gain weight, some people lose money, some people, combination, you know, end up down and out mentally, emotionally, whatever. But it's like, how long do you stay there, and do you allow yourself to just be stuck, you know? Yep. It's like the fitter you get, the more attractive, and you know, it's about getting health and stuff. Exactly, yep. Bad breath is a deal breaker? Yes, I agree with that. Yep. Because, like, damn, you don't brush your teeth? What you be eating? You all in people's face and your breath smell like? And then also, too, is like a lack of self-awareness. Like, if you can't tell your breath is funky, then you're not tapped in enough with yourself. You know what I mean? And some people be like, well, I'm, you know, they look at it being into yourself or being aware of yourself is like being too self-absorbed or narcissistic. But it's like, nah, there's a healthy balance to have where you recognize yourself, you acknowledge yourself, understand where you are and what you got going on. To where, like, you know how to really show up the right way because you know how you show up. You know what I mean? You're not just going out there. Like, it's almost like, instead of, like, looking in the mirror before you go somewhere and brushing your hair and then, you know, making sure your outfit is good and shit like that, you just kind of, like, get up and go. You know, I guess if you don't care what people think, you don't care how people view you, then, okay, great. But if you do to some extent, or you want to be viewed a certain way, you want people to have a good impression about you, then you know you have to present yourself a certain way. You have to be presentable, you know? Because regardless of what we want to think, the world is very judgmental. People do have opinions about shit, and people will think some type of way about you, either in a good way or a bad way. You know? So do we control exactly what they think? No, but we can influence that for sure. We can influence what people think about us. Yep. By the way we carry ourselves, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Damn. She said not hang out with a dude with acid reflux. Well, how would you know? That's pretty funny. But yeah, I can see that, yeah. That affects that too. Work with an older woman who would literally start to stink up the room if she talked long enough. Damn. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, the streamer you sent me gave you advice for high school. Good. Yeah, I'll check them out, by the way. Yeah, it could be medical, yeah, to have that effect. We're just talking is like creating a cloud of that's making me nauseous. I have like a very weak stomach when it comes to stuff like that. Like, I'm not the type of person where if I see blood or gore or nothing like that, I'm gonna be like, oh, you know, get queasy. But like stuff that's nasty, you know what I mean? It fucks me up. Like weird smells. Yeah, it's less about visual things for me. Cause I can see some crazy, like I'm a Gemini, so I can see like wild shit. Me and my friend back in the day, we used to go on websites and like watch, just because we were curious, you know, and we wanted to shock ourselves, but we would like watch videos of some gruesome stuff. Like they got websites out there where you see crazy shit happening, people losing limbs and whatnot. And we was looking at this stuff like, whoa, this shit is crazy. But so that doesn't bother me. I'm pretty mentally strong with that. I could see somebody something happen and not be like, oh my God, I'm scarred for life. Well, like smells and stuff like that. Yeah, that shit. That's the kind of shit that fucked me up. That shit'll make me nauseous, or like the thought of those kind of things. Yeah. Yep. Yep. You said people were afraid to offend her. I know it's kind of tough to do this, but like some people, like especially if it's violating you, like if you're uncomfortable and you feel like, all right, this shit is really bothering me, getting on my nerves, something needs to be done about this. There is a way to approach the situation without coming across like an asshole. But at the same time, even if they get offended by it, who gives a fuck? At least you mentioned it to them. You know, you did yourself and them a favor. Because they, especially if they don't know. Like if they just operating like that and they don't know. It's like, come on, man. I've asked somebody before, like, yo, what kind of deodorant you wear? Like, you could put it in a clever way. Like, if they funky, they got BO, they musty and shit. Like, hey, man, what kind of deodorant you wear? You know, damn good well they ain't got none on. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I don't wear deodorant. I'm like, okay, that's what that smell was. That's you then. I'm the type of person where I almost like, I'll take it from like mentioning something to then like being super direct about it, depending on my own personal mood. Honestly, like that Gemini shit is real true. Where sometimes I'm in the mood to not like, you know, I don't want no drama. I'm like kind of maybe not as high energy, so I just kind of keep to myself and don't try to say nothing. I just say I don't want nothing to fluctuate one direction or the other, right? But if I'm like, you know, in the zone, so to speak, I'll speak my mind almost to a point of being extremely fucking direct. And I'll be like, so that's you that smell like that. And I'll try to make humorous, you know, make it humorous. That way it's not like I'm like, that's you fucking, you stinky ass, bitch ass. You know, like I'm not going to like clown them or like, you know, attack them over it. But I'm like, oh, that's you smell like that. I'm like, come on, man. Hey, bro. Hey, it's hard. Like you cloud my vision or something. You know what I mean? This is strong. Or I might pull them aside. Like, it depends on my relationship with them though. If they have been an asshole to me or they come at me sideways, I'll say that shit out in front of people. I'll say it in front of people. But like if I'm somewhat cool with them, even just a little bit, especially if they've always been kind to me, you know, they've never done nothing wrong to me, I'll pull them aside like, hey bro, listen. Or hey, you know, lady, you know what I mean? Excuse me, ma'am, you know what I mean? Shit like that. I'll tell them privately. Like, hey, you know, or I'll try to give them something here. Here's like some gum, you know, just let you know, right? I'm trying to look out for you. I'm trying to help you out, you know. I'm not gonna be like, oh, your shit's fucking me up. Like, oh, here, eat this gum. Sorry, it's hard to be around you. No, I'll just be like, hey, you know, since we're out and about, you probably can't just go brush your teeth right now. But here, it's a little strong. You know, I don't know what you ate something, but it's a little strong. So I'm just looking out for you. You know what I mean? Shit like that. I can be an asshole when I want to be, and I can be pretty modest when I want to be as well. You know what I mean? Real discreet if I need to be. Yep. 1985 ox woman are usually really not attractive, but you're an 85 ox, which breaks down to the number 5. So you're an attractive ox. Oh yeah, 1985. Yep. Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. Wait, so oxes are not attractive? Why is that the case? Is it like, because sometimes they say they embody like the aesthetics of certain signs, but like they say goats are usually attractive people. It's like goats have two things going on. We're tend to be attractive people, tend to be good with money or lucky with money, and there's one other thing. That we're like kind of we're peaceful or some shit. Like we're not aggressive or something. You know, some shit like that I saw. But it depends for me. It depends on what people do. Hey, Somebody catch me on the right day, boy, I'm gonna have to have a lot of damn self-control to not say or do something. But I'm way better at controlling my physical reaction to things than I am with controlling what I say. Because sometimes if I get mad enough, I might say some shit that'll like blow people away. It'll knock them down. And I don't say that with no type of pride or nothing. I'm not like, yeah, yup, I can talk some shit or I can hurt some feelings. Like, no, because I'd be walking away from a situation like, damn, I didn't have to do all that. I didn't have to say that. That's fucked up. You know what I mean? Especially if it's somebody who you want to be back around, somebody who you actually care about to some degree. You're like, damn, I was real, you know, I shouldn't have said that. You know what I mean? They didn't deserve that type shit, you know? You know? Chris said, you fine, girl, stop. Yeah, GD is very pretty. I agree with that. Fatlery? Oh, okay. Okay, flattery. I thought he was saying fat. I thought he was talking about being fat. That's funny. Is that tequila and you're dealing with sexy beast? Yeah, alcohol is a powerful thing, isn't it? No, look, y'all can talk about whatever you want to in the chat. You ain't running nobody away that don't want to be here, you know what I mean? Anybody that want to stay, they're going to stay, regardless of what we talk about. If anything, I think they might find the conversation more fascinating. You know? Avery, you say you got some pasta soup, some traditional enchiladas. Encandias? What's Encandias? Enchandias? What is that? Did you mean to say enchiladas? What is that? Avery, what the hell are you talking about? Yeah, Mexican food is good. Italian food, Chinese food, yep. Indian food to me too, though. Indian food is like, I could eat Indian food almost every day. Meat samosas, tikka masala, chicken karahi, that rice that they be making with the saffron and the star anise and all that shit in there. What else? Yeah, stuff like that. Hella good, man. The chutney and everything, the cilantro chutney, the rasoi. Chris knows what I'm talking about because he's from my city. But rasoi, bro, when you get back in town, man, me and you need to get some food from there. Because I'm telling you that if you ain't never had no rasoi, bro, and even if you like Indian food, especially if you don't like Indian food, that's the place to go. After having that kind of shit, I don't eat Indian food from nowhere else. Because anytime I've ever tried anybody else's Indian food from any other restaurant in this city, hell no. It don't compare. It don't compare. Thai food is also good, yep. Yeah, pho. Pho is good, man. Pho, and it'll fill you up. You know? Get filled up with some pho. You know what I mean? Be like, bruh. Yeah, buffets are tough, man. Especially like where I'm at now. Like I have to hold back the urge to eat a lot of food because my stomach has shrunk with the stuff I've done. Like the changes I've made, the fact that I'm not eating the same way I used to. My portions are different. So like when I eat, if I overeat, oh man, I don't be feeling good at all. I just feel like I can't function if I overeat. You know what I mean? I don't want to talk to nobody. I don't want to have nothing to do. All I want to do is like be completely left alone if I eat too much food. It's like completely. I might actually be suffering. I might end up having to lay down and be like, oh, and just kind of have to like, you know, just deal with it and just try to like focus on just keep myself feeling okay. You know what I mean? Like it's mentally taxing on me if I overeat now. Physically for sure, but like it's like mentally distracting. So buffets ain't really my thing like they used to be, but I'll say this, if I exercise, if I have a heavy workout before I actually eat, and if I've been fasting, I can go to a buffet after that for sure. You know, Yep. Yeah, I mean, because look, you know, even if you're not good at kissing, putting your mouth on somebody, it's a big deal. You don't just do it to anybody. So, like, if their breath stink, you know, it's like, you're not going to want to do nothing else with them. You know what I mean? And some people ain't into that. Some people don't really care about kissing and whatnot. But I think it's a form of connecting. Because you may not always be, some people, I'm going to say it's a very certain way, but some things you can do in other places that some things you can do just about anywhere if you're a certain type of person. But kissing is almost universally like acceptable anywhere. So it's a little bit different. That's something that's easier access to doing, right? So it's like if you're not able to do that, then it's like, you know, if you don't want to kiss somebody, they got to reevaluate what they've been doing. Or you can eat sushi. Yeah, sushi's good. Even raw sushi, you know. And not, no pun intended, I mean that raw sushi's good as long as it's good quality. You know what I mean? Yep. As long as it's done up right. Yeah, we gotta be mindful of what we talk about. You know what I'm saying? We have people who are a little bit young in our midst. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. England on a rowboat, exactly. Well, they say you can't get to space on a bottle rocket or something, some shit. Can't see stars with a bottle rocket, some shit like that. Yeah. Oh, damn. Mm-hmm. If we find out you stink, Avery, we're gonna tell you, or at least I will. I'm like, yo, you need to take care of that. Especially you with as much shit as Lil Brunk Avery talks. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna tell you straight up, hey dog. Hey. How that song go, bag, hey, give me 50 feet. I will give you 20, but your breath is killing me. Bag. Shit. Yep. You said go to the... Oh, yeah? Some things I can't talk about here, but you know. Mm-hmm. Oh, well, thank you, GD. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, we're like your Playboy. It's definitely entertaining to say the least, you know what I mean? But yeah, the face cam is a nice new addition to the show. You know, like I said before, I'm not a shy person, but I never was like too particular about like being all out in the spotlight, even though I got all these Leo placements. You know, I'm kind of, I have like a weird relationship with attention. I don't seek attention. I like positive attention, good people around me, but more so just like the interactivity of it rather than like people like all saying, oh, you know, look at him or hey, it's you. You know, that's nice, that's great and everything, but I don't be like, no offense to Leos out there, but I don't have like the full Leo energy to be like just crave the attention. You know what I mean? I could keep to myself, be perfectly fine. Especially the way I grew up, even though I have siblings. I was used to kind of being raised like an only child, so I always value my alone time. I value being to myself, and I do fine with that. You know, I could go days and days and days without being around people, but I might want to talk to people, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's why streams are fun because, like, you know, do I leave the house? Yeah, but I don't really care to. I don't gotta be like, oh, I gotta go here and go do this and that event and whatnot. No, I'm not a party person. Even back in my wilder times, I just wanted to get like around a good few people and just like enjoy their presence, you know. I actually don't like big ass open crowds, like, and if I do, I don't like to be in it. I like to kind of observe activity happening. It's kind of weird. I'm a different kind of person. I like to go to where a lot of people are, but I don't want to be in the midst of a lot of people, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like to go to a concert is kind of stressful to me sometimes, because if I'm not like all the way up on the stage where I can like just focus on the show, or I'm all the way at the back kind of watching the show and the people, then I don't like to be in the mix of everything because it feels like almost too chaotic. You know, it's like distracting. Because I'm very sensitive to my surroundings, you know what I mean? Very, very, very much so. Shit. It's an orange if you overeat. Let me see this. Yeah, pretty much Avery. Yep. I'll be looking just like that. Yeah, I don't like having no, you know, overly filled stomach and all that food and shit. I'm not into that. Yeah, no pun intended. Yeah, I gotta clarify. Yep. Yeah, the bottle rocket one, I made that one up. 'Cause I try to think of like what would make the most sense. You know what I mean? Yeah. I like to create some little phrases every now and then. I got a few. They're more contextual. Usually they pop back into my mind, like depending on what's actually being discussed at the time. You know. hmm Yeah. Who did that song though, Chris? The one they talking about back. Who did that song? That is a throwback though. That's back in the day. Yeah, Danger Corp last night. At the end, he was like, "G's gonna stream." Like, no, I'm not. She's like, "Please don't. That guy is all talk. I can tell." Oh, talking about you saying he's all talk, Dream Corp or Danger Corp? See, I didn't catch all the entire chat. So I was back and forth. You know what I mean? I was going and running up into the other room. I wasn't holding my phone with me. And I come back and try like scan the chat, make sure nobody's saying nothing like crazy or being disrespectful. So it's hard for me to like catch on the context of the conversation. But every now and then I see like certain little things that will stand out to me. I'm like, okay, let me say something about this here and there. I held back a lot last night though, man. A lot. There were so many things, like if I were just to unleash every thought I have, which I feel like a lot of y'all probably are the same way, but like I had to like be, you know, because we're on YouTube, and plus like, you know, I'm like UGD, I don't want to give the wrong impression, right? But I'm very imaginative, you know what I'm saying? Yep. Yep. Oh, it was 11:11 over there? Did you make a wish, Avery? And I tell folks too, like it don't even have to be exactly 11:11. You can make wishes at any time 11 past the hour. 2:11, 8:11, 5:11, 10:11, 1:11, 7:11, 7:11. Okay, if you wanted to, because that means it's 11 o'clock somewhere else, right? But especially if you see 11:11 on your clock, definitely make a little wish. Like basically it's just saying like a little prayer, you know, something simple. It could be the same thing every time you see it, if you want it to be, or it could be totally different things. Up to you. Whatever you want to pray for, whatever you want to wish. And also too, I think it's good because they kind of get you in a certain frame of mind. You know what I mean? You still gonna use that bottle rocket one? Yeah, you can. Yeah, to get to space or to get to the stars, to see stars, you know? If you want to see stars, the bottle rocket ain't gonna make it happen. Sparks may fly, but you ain't gonna see stars in the sky, you know? Type shit. Yeah, you said the lady known you for a while. Yeah, I've been seeing her around quite a bit. She knows that you was tamed last night. I believe that. I definitely believe that. I felt like for the context of the conversation we was talking about, you probably could have been way more, you know, you could have elaborated way more, but I could tell you were holding it back. Yeah. All right, do your thing, bro. We'll be here, Chris. Let me see. Can we go back this way? We can. Okay, good. We're gonna go here. Let me get some water right quick, y'all, and we're gonna see like what we gotta do next. I thought I was gonna be able to just do that and then run straight to the last boss. You know what I mean? But you know, looks like we got some other shit to do. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get some water. All right, give me just a minute. I'll be right back. But in the meantime, y'all, I keep wanting to say double tap. I'm so used to saying that, but just hit the like. All right, subscribe to the channel. Check out my people here in the chat. Pretty much every single person that's chatting right now has a channel on this platform. Okay, GED, CW, and even Lil Brunk Avery too. Okay, show love to my people. They appreciate it like I do. And yeah, folks, like, subscribe. I'll be right back. Yo, right at the same time, man. I'm back, y'all. We got Chris back in the house. Appreciate y'all patience. All right, what does this thing say? Let me read this real quick. What that say right there? Oh shit, this always been in the way. Hold up. Let me see. Yo, look at the duration on the time. An hour, 23 minutes. 1, 2, 3. Now, if that said 4, and then if it said like 4.5, that would have tripped me the hell out. Straight 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But no, not quite, not quite. Okay, 182, 191, 194. All right. Okay, so now let's see what we gotta do. What did I say? Okay. I really did not expect to have to do all this stuff, but you know, we still got GD in the house. Hey, hey, yo, yo. Man, bro, we gotta go here. Blighted Marsh. Alright, y'all. Let's do it. Let's do it. Now, I'm gonna run through this as quick as I can.
I know she's here.
But, let me see something real quick. Okay. This should be there. Find the red tree, right? It should be here. Now, should we, I'm gonna ask y'all, should we activate this now? Because once we do that, it'll change the whole damn environment. So put a 1 in the chat if you want to activate that thing. Or 2 if we just leave it be. 2 if we should not do that. 1 to activate it, 2 to just push on. Damn, you said ugly baby names? Damn, don't do the babies. Cause you was a baby once. Damn. Gary, Aiden, never? Never. I'm sorry. Never. Yo. I'm sorry, bro. Never is a funny one. Never. Yeah, I would never name my kids no damn never. I would never do that. Okay? You said Maisie? Damn, anything ending in Lynn or Lay? Or Lee? Damn. Why Lynn? What's wrong with Lynn? Okay, so 1 is 2 activated? Yeah, okay. Alright. So you got your Twisted Tea. Yo, man, I really feel like I'm gonna be doing something like that soon. You know? Like, I don't talk about it all the time, but y'all know I don't drink. And I don't say it like, oh, I never drink anything. It's just I don't do it on any consistent, regular basis at all. Did I used to? Yeah. But for like the last maybe, I'd say I've had like periods of time here and there, but maybe I could say for like the last 5 or 6 years, it's been very infrequent. But for sure within the last year of my life, I think I drank only twice, 2 or 3 times. Yeah, I drank on my birthday last year or the day after my birthday last year. I had some around October, so some months ago. And I'm thinking about doing it again for my birthday this year, so we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, enjoy that for me, Chris. Enjoy that for me, bro. Your nickname is Twisted T, GD. Oh, the name? You don't like the name because it gives too much white? Lynn? Really? Gary gives old. I can see that, yeah, Gary. I can see that. Alright, yeah, let's get this. Alright, y'all, let's try to get this done. Try to get this done quick. Cause I was hoping to hop on Final Fantasy tonight, but I don't know if we'll have time for that. Oh shit. Cause shout out to Syrian, she is going live tonight as well. You know, at least she plans to. I think she said tonight. I think so. I think so. Yo, that's tight. Did y'all looking at this? Them little green things down there at the bottom? The ones from when I just broke this? I never pay attention to that stuff, but like you can see it like slowly disintegrate and like dissolve. It's pretty cool. It's like kind of like a whatever thing, but it's still pretty cool to see. You know, I like to see the details that they put in these games, you know what I mean? We should not get this. We can skip that shit. Yeah, we ain't gonna get that. Yeah, I think she is gonna be going live tonight. Pretty sure of that. And we definitely gonna be there kicking it. Oh shit. Yeah, now in the case that I'm still streaming, whether it's this game or whether I find time to start Final Fantasy, I don't know. Then I'll probably be back and forth, you know, take little breaks here and there and pop in, kick it for a few minutes, but yeah. I'm hoping to get this, at least this done, man, come on. Cause I'm trying to delete this game tonight. That's the reason why I'm like doing this now. Cause I otherwise would just hop on Final Fantasy. But my main reason for getting rid of this game is because we need space on the storage. We can't do nothing else. We can't get no other game. Can't switch it up. And since we beat it, there's no point in keeping this in rotation just for the sake of just like, okay, maybe every now and then we'll play SAROS. Like, nah, we gotta switch it up. I'm ready for something different. Although, like I said earlier, man, this has been some of the most fun I've ever had playing the game, man. See, the way you guys know I like a game is if I play it every day, back to back. You know what I mean? But yeah, I was on this game like crazy. Straight up. Alright, come on. Let's get a move on. Yeah. Come on, man. Thank you, Avery, because of you, now the whole place got puddles of goo, okay? Since we activated that thing, look what it did to the environment. Damn. But you know what, though? Listen, I gave y'all the option. Y'all made y'all choice. And I just have to adapt. Gotta adapt to the circumstances, you know? But yeah, all this muck around, yeah, that's your fault, Avery. Yup. A little bit of it's my fault, but it's mostly your fault. Mostly. Come on. Okay. This one. Ooh, look at that. That was tight. Oh man, come on. Try to get this aim together here. Shit. Nice. You kidding me, bro? Fucking dumb shit. How the hell? Okay, alright. 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 Oh wow, no the fuck I didn't just do that. Oh man. Shit. We just took on all corruption. That's what the hell is that? Hell is that? Okay. Alright. Oh shit, I know I heard something. Oh, you know what, hold up. Yo, Ronan, what's up, bro? Yeah. Hey man, look. You got any like oh, why the fuck I do that? You got any like social media I can send you stuff on? Cause I be finding clips sometimes that I be thinking of sending. Like there was one I saw about Final Fantasy. I was like, oh, Ronan would like this. You know what I mean? Oh shit. Matter of fact, speaking of which, I saw one today. Somebody uploaded something today about comrades. Like literally today, a little bit after I woke up, I found the video. It was like one of the first videos in my recommended. It had been uploaded like a few hours before I woke up. Talking exactly about frickin' comrades. Yep. Yeah, let's get that. Ooh. Yeah. Yep. Now look at the blue, the little blue crumbs or whatever. Oh, they didn't do what they did last time. Last time they actually like, okay, they kind of doing it a little bit, particleizing. But last time it looked way cool because they were kind of glowing. They were glowing a little bit. Yeah, we'll get that. All right. I'm trying to see if this is worth keeping. Let me see something. Okay. Okay, let me see that again. Let me just bring them back. Off and wait. Now they come back eventually. No. No, let's keep what we have. Redraw this. Bro, why can't they just give me some good RNG, man? Like every time I do the damn redraw, sometimes it works out, sometimes it's something stupid. Like I don't want this shit. Look at this. I don't want this. It's garbage. No. Hell no. One more time. No. Nope. Wait. Yep. One more time. Oh, fuck. Okay. Never mind. We ain't gonna worry about it. Let's see what's up with this tree. Where this damn tree at? Side path. Change your path. Alright, it's over here. Okay. Alright, now this tree we're gonna do this one. We got a second chance, yeah? Alright, y'all ready? Check this. Okay, yep. Yeah, we're gonna do it like this. You said Jessica and you are leaving the gym. You're looking for somewhere cheaper and less bougie. Good. You say you get in trouble over there for her? Yeah, I mean, you know, who cares what they're talking about? But if it's caused that much of a trouble, giving you grief about it, and then especially the way they're kind of acting about it, the people that work there, the people that own the gym and whatnot, yeah, I think you're making the right choice. That way you ain't got to worry about all this extra stuff when it comes to you training somebody. You know what I mean? Because anything that mess up your money, it got to go. Straight up. It got to go. It got to go. Okay, this your last month there, May? Good. And don't they make it hella difficult to have to, like, freaking cancel memberships to the gym? It's stupid. Okay. You got Signal or Discord? Okay, Discord, and that'll work. I got you. I'll send it to Discord. Yeah, I remember you saying something about that. You got rid of social media 8 years ago, yep. Got YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, and Discord. Yeah, I got YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Discord, Instagram, TikTok. But like the one I use the most is YouTube. Rarely ever use Facebook. Rarely use oh, and I got X. I have an X account. You know, aka Twitter. But like Twitter is one I rarely use. Facebook I rarely use. Instagram I rarely use. And then after that it's like TikTok is at the bottom. It's like number 3. Oh no, Twitch is like I use Twitch to like watch, you know, Bunny or whoever else, Xanthus. But I'm even rarely on there. I say Twitch and TikTok are probably tied for my usage, but YouTube is number 1. Just straight up number 1, you know. Couple translator apps because your personal training client doesn't speak much English. Oh really? They don't speak English for real? Wow, okay. They speak Spanish then? What's up, Bunny? Yo, welcome back. Yep, it's almost 11. The manager got butthurt about you canceling. Yeah, like whatever. That's what I'm saying too, bro. For who gives a fuck? Listen, if they was that upset about it, they would not give you a hard time. They would not be doing all the extra stuff. And I got you, GED. She ready to go do her thing. But yeah, no, we'll be here, GED. But look, like, dude, that's what's funny to me about the people. They'll be like, why you do this and why you do that? It's like, well, you act like you don't care. If you cared, you wouldn't do X, Y, and Z. You wouldn't be making, you know, damn difficult for me and cause all this grief and trouble and all this pushback, all this bullshit, this headache. Why nobody got time for that bullshit? Especially like you just said, it's about losing money. Well, that's what they care about, right? But it's like this. They either keep you on as a member and respect what you're trying to do, or they just cut it totally loose and just be like, well, you know, he wants to do what he wants to do. We would like to have him be a member here, but we also don't like what he's doing. So it's like either you make up your mind. You're going to complain about shit, but then like, you know, it's like contradicting. You know what I mean? So who gives a fuck what they talking about? You're making the right choice, bro. You did what you had to do. So it don't matter what they talking about. Oh, she's from Cuba. Yeah, you did say that, but I didn't know she didn't know how to speak English for real. Okay. Okay, I see. All right, y'all. Well, we about to run up in here. Wish me luck. Okay, it's finna be crazy as fuck. But give me just a second. Though. Give me like 30 seconds. Hold on one second. All right, y'all. Appreciate your patience. We're back. We're good. Let's see what y'all talking about. Yeah, I got some food cooking in the background, so I'll be kind of back and forth here and there. How's your day been going, buddy? If you're still in the chat. Let's see. You say you're not going to accept the offer to work there when you're gearing up for a successful freelance business anyway, and you told her that. Yeah, because look, you'll make more. We already discussed this, but you'll definitely make way more money training somebody yourself than to try to like go through the gym and have them take a cut. Because to me, like I said before, it's better for somebody who's new to it or who is trying to like learn certain things. It's almost like taking an internship at a certain company that you don't really have much experience in or you don't qualify to do certain things with. But the beautiful thing about personal training is anybody that has that discipline, consistency, is good at teaching people, good at instructing people, good at being organized, and has good time management, can be a coach. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't say anybody can do it because not a lot of people have those things together, you know. But if you do, and you also have the knowledge too, on like what to do and how to go about it, then you're in the right lane, you know. So yeah, you're doing what's best for you, bro. You'll make way more money. Personal trainers, you could be making 10 figures. You could be making 10 G's a month and up. You know what I mean? Let's say if you, I don't know how much you charge, or you don't have to discuss it here, but let's say if you charge a client for like a package, like a 12-week package, charge them like $1,000 or something for a 12-week package. All you need is like 25 people, 25 people. Wait, let me think about it. Yeah, because of rotation. So let's say if you get 10 clients in 1 month, boom, right there's 10 G's. You know what I mean? And then the only reason why you need the higher numbers is because some will obviously do it for 12 weeks and they'll be like, okay, I'm good now. I know what to do. I don't have to re-sign up. Or they will just give up and quit. You know what I mean? That happens too. A lot of people, it happens to where, I mean, it's considerably cheaper to sign up to a gym membership. And people will do that and then go from January 1st to February or March and then just stop going. Be like, oh, it's New Year's resolution. I'm going to lose weight. I'm going to get in shape this year. I'm going to look good. I'm finally going to do what I got to do. And blah, 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 yep, bullshit. And they go to the gym. They go there for a few weeks or a few months, maybe even a few days, and say, never mind. And they just quit. Some people don't like putting in hard work, you know. You say your clients and you will deal directly, not doing the middleman thing. Exactly. Yeah, because they cutting into your money, man. Ain't nothing wrong with anybody sign up to become a personal trainer for a gym, but like, you know, you are going to be taking a loss if you go that route. You know, it would have to be worth it. There would have to be like a lot of perks to that job other than like just getting paid. You know what I'm saying? Like you'd have to get free gym membership for you and a couple of your friends and family. They have to give you free food, maybe like bonuses, paid time off, full insurance coverage. It'd have to be a bunch of little perks other than that paycheck to make it worth it. You know what I mean? Straight the fuck up. Let's go. Wait, hold on. Let me check this last thing again. Resilience goes up. Sure. Come on. Wish me luck, y'all. Wish me luck. This is not going to be easy. Alright, this is not going to be easy. It's about to be crazy as hell, boy. Whoop, de whoop, de whoop, whoop. Hey, stick a whoop, de whoop, de doop, doop. Stick a whoop, de whoop, de doop, whoop, de whoop, de doop, whoop, de whoop, de whoop, de doop, de doop. Y'all ready? Who all do we still have up in the chat? I know some of y'all left and came back. Some of y'all dipped out and all that. Some of y'all, you know, are sitting way in the back of them motherfucking chat. Some of them be looking from the back. Just be like, you know what I mean? Just like that. I'm so goofy, man. I be cracking myself up. Sometimes I will say this. This is like related but not related. It's fun being a Gemini, but sometimes it's like It's a lot. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's a lot. Sometimes I even ask myself, like, why am I like this? What? But at least we can keep ourselves entertained. You know what I mean? Let's go. Wait, power decelerator? Ooh. Okay, that's not nothing. That's nothing to worry about. Thank you, Ronan. Thank you, bro. Yeah. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. I'm gonna need all the luck I can get with this. With this, boy, this is crazy. Oh, text log. I'm not reading this. Anyway, if y'all want to see what this is, if you want to read it, pause the stream to read what's on the screen. All right, come on. Let's get active. Shooting at the wall, bro. Oh, that was perfect. No, thank you, Chris. Thank y'all, man. Thank you. Usually, I have y'all do that to hold me accountable, because if I see the good luck wishes in the chat, I'm like, okay, I can't let nobody down, man. I can't fail. I can't fail, you know? They expected me to win, so we gotta make it happen. Bitch. Oh, shit. Ooh. Oh, that was close. Oh, they coming all the way over here. Wait a minute. Let's take the fight back to where it started at. Damn. I was trying not to get hit. That's alright. Alright, come on. Let's move forward. This is the lockdown room? It is. Okay. Alright. Shit. Oh, damn. Alright, you gotta go. You gotta go quickly. Get him up out of here. Okay. Another one. Damn, hold up. Okay. Oh shit. Whoa. Well, the good thing is it's just me and him. That's the good thing about it. Man, get back, dog. Get the hell away from me. Get your ass back. Get your ass back, boy. Get him. Oh, shit. Man, where they keep coming from, man? They just spawning in? What's happening? Where you come from? Alright, nice. Nice. Yep. Let me see this. 168. Yeah, let's get it. Okay. Just double checking, nothing behind there. Alright. Wait. I don't need that. Alright, we can go. Not bad. Not bad. Back on the road. Immunity. Wait, what? I didn't get this? I'm tripping then. Yeah. Oh, this is the red tree? Oh, snap. Her name is Kira with 2 eyes. I ain't never seen that.
You should have left her alone.
Who are you to tell me that?
The one
Yeah,
she
bitch.
chose.
Who is you, bitch? Who that
The
bitch?
one she loved.
Wait, say what now?
Show yourself.
Oh, this is gonna be a boss fight.
Is all I am.
This probably gonna be a boss fight.
They shattered my body
Not a boss fight?
to keep me from her.
Oh, okay, well.
It's not you she needs. It's me.
What would you do to see her again?
None of your damn business.
Everything. I want to make things right.
You are ready to see Nitya's truth. Return to our cathedral.
Oh, wow, okay. They got me ripping and running all across this damn game, bro. They probably gonna make me go to every damn map. Do I gotta fight the boss again in this? You know, maybe not. I might not have to do that, hopefully. Because this boss fight is like one of the trickiest ones. Because of the way it's, the way the boss is like physically, you know what I mean? The boss is like a bunch of particles and shit. Or like a bunch of little floating things. Almost look like parasites flying through the air, you know? Okay, so where's... Okay. Yep, alright. Good, we don't have to do it. Perfect. Yep. Let's go back. Nice. Yo, did y'all see that cutscene that played at the end of the game when I beat it? That shit was gnarly, bro. This dude right here, he turned into the king, basically. Like, he mutated in real time. He started to transform. That shit was crazy looking. It was weird. And I still don't know how, like, he went through that and then came back. Because that little clip they showed right before I came back, that's when it was, like, zooming out. And apparently, like, where that dot was, in all them strings of different dots, almost like it's in space, we was there. It was him and that chick, Nitya, right? Named Nitya. Her lab in the cathedral. Okay. Wait, oh, let me check one thing. It could be a time loop, but see, the game, bro, is so confusing, man. It's like, I don't know what the fuck is going on with the story. Like, it is bizarre. It really is. The story is one of the most confusing. Like, this is more confusing than Final Fantasy 15. Story-wise, you know? Straight up. Like, some things I can kind of tell. I can connect the dots with some things, but, like, the overall, like, message or the overall, like, concept, I guess, is weird. I'm going back. I'm going on back. Alright, but first, one thing. Hold up. One thing. Alright, all good, all good. Let's do it, man. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. Let's rock. Okay, we gotta go down there. Yep. Oh shit. Look how they got that set up too. There's a bunch of hands reaching up out at you. Creepy, bro. This game's got a lot of interesting stuff to it. You know? Alright. Going that way. Okay. That was a dumb pickup. Because if I get hit, that just basically was for nothing. Raising adrenaline level. Adrenaline. Okay. That's where I came from. Oh, snap.
You built this place. Shepherd, architect, prophet, all of Echelon 1.
The shore made us overlords.
And what was that like?
Bliss, power, illumination, and warmth without end.
I am the promise, the first and last king, the center of all things. I am the sun, eternal and blazing, yet still these pretenders, they know the throne is mine. They know I am forever. They will fall, like all those before.
Okay, I got you, buddy. I got you. How's your day been going, though? I'm gonna stop by J-Dog's stream real quick and hit the like for him. Hold up. Let's do it like this. Do it like this. Do it like this. Do it like this. Do like. And my bad, y'all. I'll be getting so many notifications on my phone. You know what I mean? From the different apps and whatnot. And sometimes I get the notification and don't even see it. Because I don't click on everything that pops up on my phone. Sometimes it's like irrelevant shit. Stuff that's like a news update or whatever. I just kind of see it like, oh, okay, it's interesting. You know? But alright, yeah. He's playing Far Cry 5. Oh, snap. Is J-Dog on camera? Yo, that's sick. Yeah, buddy, J-Dog. Hell yeah. Yo, I love J-Dog's overlays, man. He said his stream was so cool. When I was in his show the other night, I was sitting there talking for a while, and every time I posted something in the chat, it showed up like, it looked like pixelated, kind of retro, digitized looking text. That shit looks so cool to me. I thought that was dope. I like the aesthetic to his stream setup, you know what I mean? Shout out to J-Dog, man. Yeah, whoa, yeah. Hold up. Huh. Hold on. Yeah, hold on 1 second. Alright, y'all. Let me see. Oh yeah, we have to activate this. Okay. Well, come on. Alright.
The eclipse. It used to bring me such joy.
Well, I gotta go both paths, bro. Oh shit, because we gotta go down the bottom.
Such
Awesome.
rapture.
Okay.
And now?
Only pain.
What up, Alpha? What up, man? How's your day going, man? How's your Tuesday? Well, it's probably Wednesday now, right? But he says SAROS seems to be a game you really like. Yeah, but see, today is likely going to be the last time we stream this. Or at least we try to make it that way. You know? Trying to make it that way. I don't want that shit. No. We ain't gonna get that gun. Hell no. Oh shit. Whoa. Okay, there's a lot going on. There we go. Oh, snap. Yeah, SAROS is an amazing game. It's hella cool, hella fun. But this is likely going to be the last one. Okay, the last run, the last stream is what I mean to say. Okay, the last day that we play this game. Alright? And then after tonight, we just going to be pushing forward onto new. Onto new. That's what we're gonna do. You know? Oh shit, hold up. Well, yep. That's the plan. I don't like these. I don't like them. That man, this enemy. Fuck, see? Yep. Sorry. Well, I thought we had an enemy materializer right there. Popping up. See, look, the boss from that last level I was at looks like these things. There's like a bunch of those things just floating around, and there's like one central piece to the whole equation that like kind of blends in and mixes in with the rest of them. Yeah, the boss from the other level, the blighted marsh, looks just like that. All the things go floating around, you know, whatever you want to call those, little flying parasites. Oh shit! Where the hell they come from? Damn. Did you see that? Them things like stepped into like another fucking like stage of reality or something. They just like stepped into a different location right out of nowhere. Let's see if they'll do it again. Damn, motherfucker, bro. Broke my damn shield. Oh, wow. Oh, this is crazy. Nice. This. Most definitely. Yeah, I would say the Orange is amazing community. That's a fact, bro. Doing well today, man. Doing good, doing good. Thank you for asking. How's your day going? Your Wednesday? Debut? You debuting something new, Bunny? What you got? Tomorrow night? Are you gonna be doing around the same time, 8:30 Central Standard Time? 8:30 p.m. Central Standard Time? Just to clarify. So people know what time it is, though. Boom. And y'all got both apps, whichever y'all prefer. But either way, follow her on both, okay? Twitch and YouTube. On both of them. Hit the follow on Twitch, hit the sub on YouTube. Real easy. Real easy. Oh shit, yo, which Mass Effect you doing? What? Yo, for real? Which Mass Effect? Which one you gonna be playing? Nope, I almost jumped off that mode. Okay, you might start 7:30? Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Y'all heard that? Y'all see that? No, let's, here, redraw. No, I'm not getting that. One more time. We'll take this, we'll take that. You said the Legendary Edition from the beginning? Never opened the game before? Never played it? Which Mass Effect though? Because they got a couple different ones. Is it the very first Mass Effect, or you playing Mass Effect Andromeda? Mass Effect 2, 3? Which one? Shit. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, bro. Here, I'm finna blast their ass. You gotta go. Damn, I knew it was gonna fucking happen. Come on. Okay, we good? Yeah, we gotta get some HP up, man. We gotta get some health. Man, this ain't the best right now. Gotta get that health back. Oh wow, okay, it used the whole thing all at once. I don't know, maybe I might use this. Let me see something. Oh no. Maybe not. Yeah, I'll probably keep what we had. Yeah, I think that's better. Yep. Mass Effect Legendary Trilogy. Okay, so you playing the original Mass Effect. Oh shit. You probably gonna be on that for a minute then. Cause it ain't no little simple games. It made a game like they have pretty long stories. You know, so that'll keep you busy for sure. And Mass Effect is actually, ironically, a very legendary franchise. You know what I mean? Especially the original trilogy. Like Mass Effect Andromeda, a lot of people didn't like it. I think it's an okay game. It's newer and looks a little bit better, but there was some controversy around it because it had glitches. There was some weird stuff when it came to the faces that people didn't like. The way the game was designed, it didn't really quite follow the same storyline, and there was some issues, you know, but yeah, that's what's up. So Bunny, will that be your first RPG? If I remember correctly, Mass Effect is an RPG, right? I never played the original series. I played Andromeda. I saw my friends play the Mass Effect series, and I've seen some gameplay of it, so I'm familiar with it, but I never played it personally. Not outside the demo, you know what I mean? But that was like way, way back in the day. Way back in the day. Oh shit, why they do me like this? What? Wait a minute, bro. Stupid. Oh, I see. One sub away from 200. Yeah, everybody sub to Bunny's channel, man. We trying to get her up. Really, we need to get her to 1,000. That's it. That's very, very important. But you know, through the milestones, the next stage, 200. That's one. Boom. One more is boom. It's done. You know what I mean? Doesn't mean only one person goes sub to her. Everybody go, because you never know who's that one gonna be. You know what I mean? So do what you gotta do. Sub to Bunny. Make it happen. Yo, it's 11:33. My phone's on 44%. That's crazy. 113344. You said you saw Final Fantasy 15 on sale? Yeah, you should. How much is it though? I wonder, like, if it's like, you know, if you say it's like $5, $10, I'm like, oh nice. All I had to do was wait 10 years. You know what I mean? But no, it's a good game, bro. I actually really like Final Fantasy. I like the whole series as it is, like all the ones I played, but Final Fantasy 15 is very unique. Very, very unique compared to, you know, even the ones that were kind of recent, you know what I mean? Recent around that, was it 13 and 12 and 10? Yeah, it's different compared to those. Same, you know, Final Fantasy, like, you'll get the concept, but it's unique. It stands out quite a bit. And I think it's the first, isn't it like the only, it's the first open world Final Fantasy game? Let me think about it. I'm pretty sure it's the first Final Fantasy game that featured like a full open world that you could just go from here to there, and you know what I mean? It was less linear. Final Fantasy 13 though, on the other hand, was like almost the exact opposite. Final Fantasy 13 was almost strictly linear as hell, like completely linear. But it wasn't a bad thing, you know. I didn't mind it. 10 and 13 both have that in common. 12 was a little bit more open world, a little bit more open, but not as much as 15 is. You know, 15 is just a big map, just one big ass map. And occasionally you'll go to like different locations, you know, but, yep. He said Andromeda was woke as fuck, that was a problem. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. See, I didn't beat Andromeda, but yeah, that makes sense to me now. Yeah, I know a lot of people didn't like it. You got ideas for the 1,000? All things you're gonna be doing once you hit that 1,000? Yeah, we're looking forward to it. It's gonna happen. Yeah, it's definitely gonna happen. All right, y'all. Redraw. Whoa. No, I'm not gonna get this. I'm not gonna use that. Nope. Oh, this is probably gonna turn everything upside down. Yeah. Yeah, because we gotta get over here. Okay. All right. Well, that's convenient. All right, I like that. Yeah, bitch. Oh, shit. Shoot the blue. Damn it. What's up, Ash? This is SAROS. SAROS. Yeah. SAROS. But yeah, it's this game came out like what, at the very end of April? Like April 30th, I think. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, SAROS. What Chris said right there in the chat. How you doing, by the way, today, Ash? Alpha, you said, oh, and guess how much it is. You got 3 guesses. Okay. One of my guesses is gonna be $20. The next guess is $15. And my last guess is either $29.99 or like maybe $27, $28. So 15 or 20, $19.99 or like 30. If I had to guess, it has to be right around there. That game came out 10 years ago. If it's anything more than $30, I'm gonna be like, bro, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Here, let me get a drink of water real quick, y'all. Give me just a second. Hold up. Alright. Alright. Let's get back to it, man. Appreciate your patience. Let me see. What'd you say? Alright, let's see. Chrissy said new development stuff that full of the message. Oh, Andromeda. As you said, last game you played was Batman Arkham. Oh, the first one. Arkham. Wait, was it Arkham Asylum or Arkham Knight? Do you remember? Chrissy said most of the OG developers for Rockstar have been pushed out of the company or quit. I actually heard about that, yeah. Matter of fact, I saw a photo of like all the people that work for Rockstar, and most of them were women, and a lot of them had like the multicolored hair, and the, you know, a lot of them was overweight, and you could tell they kind of had that look to them, the liberal look. You know what I mean? It better not be no woke ass game though, bro. If GTA 6 is woke, it'll tank the whole company. It'll ruin the entire reputation of Rockstar, the entire reputation and the legacy of GTA. We cannot have that. That's not okay, man. You say you're not feeling the whole Bonnie and Clyde thing? I think it'll be kind of cool and interesting, story-wise, but, you know, not if it's woke. Not if they do all that. You know? Okay, Chris, finna go take a shower. I got you, bro. As you said, you're more of like a CS, Counter-Strike, or Call of Duty type of guy, but Call of Duty feels too easy. Yeah, and plus it's like, it's the same thing, rinse, repeat. Every year they got the same type of game they're putting out. You know, Call of Duty has not been unique in a long time, unfortunately. You know, it's been a minute. That's why I don't think they should come out with a Call of Duty game every year. They should do it like, you know, once every couple of years, really. Oh shit. Oh, big beastly bitch. There we go. Man. Get rid of you right quick. Nice. Nice. Why'd they give me this? Yes. That's hella good. Yep. What's down here? Oh, it's a Nightmare Strand. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Welcome back, GD. Priest said motherfuckers be sweaty as fuck on Call of Duty. Yeah, they do. They do. They do. You said you back. I got 2 wishes left. You saying you a genie now? You're a genie? What did it say? Hostiles become more aggressive. We could do that. We could do that. Come on. What happened, Avery? You said you made yourself mad?
Tell me about the Yellow Shore.
It feeds on want. It drinks of avarice.
But what is it?
That I cannot answer.
Alright, come on. Yeah, but welcome back, y'all, by the way. GD, Avery. Damn, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, $11.99. I just saw that. Yeah. Hold up. I'm surprised it's well, no, that makes sense. $11.99. I wonder why they chose that though. Instead of just making it $9.99, just making it flat $10. They said, well, you know, if we charge $2 more, then if you know, for every 100,000 people that get it, that's an extra $200,000. But really, at this point, not that many people are gonna be buying that. At least I don't think so. I don't think that many people are gonna be playing, or well, yeah, buying Final Fantasy 15 10 years later. I feel like they'll make some sales, yeah. They'll make a few. They'll make a few. But $11.99, that's 12 bucks. It's not a bad deal. I would get it, because dude, you get way more than $12 worth out that game, you know what I mean? And if you like Final Fantasy, it's a worthy investment. It's definitely worth it. I believe that. Come on, bro. We haven't even made it to the damn the end room yet. The last room of the thing. If they acting like that here. Alright, come on. Wait, didn't we just come from here? Or am I tripping? We came from here, didn't we? Right? What the hell? Yeah, that's where I came from. You say you wash your hair, but just realize you forgot to put conditioner in. Oh, you gonna be okay. You know what I mean? If you forget conditioner one time, your hair ain't gonna fall out. You know? Here we go, come on. Alright. I'm gonna have to use this. Oh, okay, alright. Okay. Oh shit, hold on. Okay, you know what? Here, let's do this shit right here. Damn. Whoa. God dang. Ooh, that was close. Look at this bullshit here. Boy, I knew it. Come on. They still attacking me. Yeah, he mad now. Come on. Are you kidding me? Fuck out of here. Wow, okay. No. come on, come on. Oh my god. Holy shit. Motherfucking teleporting. Oh, holy shit. Oh my god, bro. There we go. Oh my god. Wait, another one? Oh, okay. I didn't kill him yet. Oh shit. Oh shit. No! I could have. I can't believe I didn't dodge that. What the fuck? Yo, Alpha, thank you, bro. Shout out to you, man. You got to roll up out here. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you for the 10. Hell yeah. Yep, have a blessed day, you too, man. Definitely, definitely. Yep, stay healthy and positive. Thank you, man. Shout out to you, Alpha. Appreciate that, bro. Yeah, yo, check out my boy Alpha right here on YouTube, man. Listen, you guys think I'm good at games? He's better. All right? For sure, in my opinion, he's way better at these games than me. And that's saying something, because I think I do okay, you know? Oh, look, that might have been meant to be, because it says 43, 43, 4. That's kind of a trip, isn't it? That's a little bit of a trip. Well, boy, that's crazy, boy. But yeah, God bless you, Alpha. I'll see you next time, bro. Thank you again, man. I'm upset by this. So y'all all in bed. Avery's in bed. Bunny's in bed. The 2 Leos in bed getting ready to go to sleep in their day. The Leos say, we go to bed early. Everybody else is like, oh, no, we just stay up till it don't make sense. All right, so 22,000. It's 169, 180, 195. That's hella fucking bogus, though, man. I'm pissed. You said it's a trip considering that 4 and 3 are enemy numbers. Hey, that might have been one of the reasons, you know. I'm upset about that, though, man. That low-key pissed me off. I mean, look, you know, ain't no point in being mad about it. You can't do nothing about it. But whack as shit, though.
And did you help them?
Whack.
I had a
So
job
whack.
to do.
And an obsession.
Hold on 1 second. Let me check something. Hold up, hold up. Okay. Okay. Alright. Man, fucking crazy. You say it's really interesting. That's how you feel about it? Because I just said those are enemy numbers, and how do you feel? Not so good? Like enemy, right? Yeah, I'm annoyed by that shit, man. I'm not gonna lie. And it takes a lot to get me upset. I'm not even like really upset, but I'm just like, it's like the wind gets stealed out from under your sails. Because that level I was on, I'm not a big fan of that level. You know what I mean? It's not a level I like. Not for real. I don't like that shit. That level is it's dumb. Now we gotta go back and do it again. God dang. Shut up, Kyra, whatever your name is. Shut your ass up.
The shore could not reach her. She walked the edge of the precipice.
I'll help her when this is done. If she'll let me.
It's like a kind of disappointing feeling. You know what I mean? You said you feel that too. I feel like I let down everybody, man. I let myself down, let y'all down. It's like, come on, man. Now we gotta go back and do it again. God dang, bro.
A golden needle.
What happened to Lena?
She craved so much.
It'll be alright though. It'll be alright. Little small setbacks, you know what I mean?
Against us, yeah.
What you want, what you need.
Yep, redemption, damn right. This is definitely redemption time. Definitely. And that we're gonna do. Let's go to I'll let y'all pick. Are we going to the right first or to the left? Put a 1 in the chat for the left, 2 in the chat for the right. 1, 2. Literally where I'm pointing. Left or right? 1 or 2? Which one we gonna do? One. I got you. Come on. Thank you, GED. Oh, 2? You said 2? You sure? Final answer?
How did the Yellow Shore take you?
It offered me everything.
2? Okay.
It took so much more.
You and me both.
I forgive myself nothing, but I will protect her.
Okay, I like that. I like the way you think. Because you can't do anything by yourself. Well, I mean, I guess you could, but would you want to is the question. You know what I mean? Not everybody is into that. Some people like having somebody there. Having one other person or multiple people. Depending on the context, depending on the situation. All that type of shit. Come on. Yeah, I do. Yep. I'm not gonna lie though. My mind works like that too. Anyway. You know what I mean? I have to sometimes remind myself, okay, this ain't the topic or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, oh, they didn't mean it like that? Oh, okay, yeah, right. The context is a little bit different, you know? But I feel you. Mm-hmm. Big time, facts. Ooh, that was close. Yeah. Oh, okay. You said you meant it like that? I feel you. God dang. Okay, come on. We gotta get our mind in the game. Come on, get our heads in the game. Get our head right, you know?
How did it feel to take Sheridan's life?
I've made mistakes, but that wasn't one of them.
So you are at peace.
I haven't given it much thought. I don't know, but she was a good person.
Until you knew Sean Penn.
Now, why does Kyra chick be talking so much shit? Like, what the hell? Oh, okay, right, you're right. Right, GD, right. No, I got you. I got you. Yeah, that's why, like, when I go into certain missions, I'll say, yo, wish me luck, you know. Sometimes I'll say directly, put some clovers in the chat. That way, when I see that, it's like, puts me in that frame of mind, you know, to make sure that I win. Just to make sure, you know. We gotta make sure. Then we get everybody on the same page. Success is the objective. Success is pretty much guaranteed, you know, especially if you believe it. Okay. No, I'm not taking that gun. Shit, hold on. Man, we running through shit now. Wipe them holes out. Yeah, we'll get it.
Threshold
We'll get it.
exceeded.
Oh, snap. Yeah. Yeah. You said, like you said, a goal for 1 year, 1 week, 1 month, you're going to have less success. You probably want to set it for 30 days instead because we're all connected. So instead of saying 1 month, say by the days. What if you say 29 days? What about that? Does that still work? 29, 29, 28? So nothing you do in this world is alone, everything is connected. I agree with that. Everyone's connected. The fact that we are separate is an illusion. Yeah, I mean, physically we're separate, but like energetically we're definitely connected, because that's why it'll happen to where, you know, I think most people have experienced it where like you'll finish somebody else's sentence or you'll think of somebody and they call you. You know, I always use that example. You can have a thought about somebody and you run into them. You know what I mean? I've experienced all that shit. or someone's like heavy on your mind, and then you be like, oh, I was thinking about you. Like they tell you that. They tell you like, oh, I was thinking about you. It's like y'all both thinking about each other. That happens a lot. Matter of fact, there's one other thing I thought about. I was gonna say, and I forgot what the hell I was gonna say. Let me think. Bruh. Okay, now what was it? No, I mean those float around regardless. Like you know that they said there's a study that they said men think about that stuff like I think like what they say like once every 8 minutes or 7 minutes or some shit like that. It was some like super frequent number. Like literally, I think they said it's like a couple hundred times a day it'll cross a man's mind or something like that. Where women, it'll be depend on the woman obviously, but I'm speaking in generalities. It tends to be less on their mind. But for men, it's like it's almost constant. That's why women got to be careful, you know, out there in the world today, because any man that be talking to people now, women can tell if they got good intuition and they got good discernment. But like a lot of times, you know, women be like, "Oh, he's so this and that." It's like he just cares. It's like sometimes they be trying to do a little something. That's why they have the concept too of like women and men can't really be friends. Like you see in some of them podcast shows, they're like, okay, well, call your best friend right now and tell them that you're trying to get it in. And then 9 times out of 10, they usually the guy be like, wait, what do you mean? Oh, for real? Okay, I'm on my way right now. You know? Because the ladies be like, oh yeah, he's just my friend, and we're just friends, and he's like my brother, and you know, all that shit. And then you call them up like, hey, what's up? First of all, they pick up the phone. You know what I mean? And they ain't like, hey, I gotta go, I'm busy, or I'll call you back later, or like, what's up? What do you want? You know what I mean? They be like, hey, what's up? Hey, buddy. Hey, friend. You know? Now, can it happen? Yeah, women and men can be friends sometimes. Depends on the dynamic. Depends on a lot of shit. But like, in general, right? In general, it's not likely. Oh, I got it. Okay, there we go. Okay. Not 1 week. So that's the only number to avoid is setting it for 1 year, 1 month, 1 week, that kind of stuff. What the hell? I was going to say something though. I forgot. Oh, also too, sometimes you can feel other people's emotions. You know what I mean? That wasn't really what I was going to say, but you can, that can happen sometimes. Like last night, not to dip back off into this too much right now in this moment, but look, last night, and we're approaching after hours. It's pretty much in after hours now, so we can kind of talk about it. But anyway, yeah. But last night, you know, given the context of what was going on, it's like a lot of energy exchange. Even if it's just like through words, it created certain thoughts and ideas. Because like back in the day, I remember when I was in high school, it was a common thing online and social media where people used to do like role playing stuff on different platforms. It's almost like being on the phone doing dirty talk with folks. You know what I mean? You send the messages back and forth talking about what you're going to do and this and that, and then folks will be sitting there reading it, and it stimulates something in their mind. They'll be like, whoa. They get to thinking shit. They be like, you know what I mean? So, you know. Oh, really? Uncle Lel said you used to tell you think like a man. I can see that to an extent, yeah. Like you're a woman and you're feminine, But you do kind of have like a more like kind of, I'll use the term aggressive, not aggressive in like a violent way per se, but like more so direct. And like, because most women are real, like typically they're real like reserved. They could be thinking all type of shit, but they usually won't say it. So the one asset to that though, for sure, is men don't have to dance around and wonder and be like, is she into me? You know, that kind of thing. I think you're the type of woman where you would tell people, like, if the situation called for it, you wouldn't be like, oh, blah, blah, just being all funny about it. You would like be like, okay, what's up? Okay, you talking about, okay, you know what I mean? Like, you would have a different approach. Some women out there are like that. But is it common? No, it's not. So that makes sense why he would say that. Talking about your Pisces, being Pisces, Chris? Saying, very, yeah, vigorous in that way. Yep. Yeah, I feel you. The other 22 hours? Y'all funny. Right, yeah, exactly. I'm the same way too though. It's like my thing is, for me, it's more so like if I'm around somebody physically in person, especially if I was talking about that kind of stuff with somebody, whether it's through online, text, whatever, on the phone, if I'm around them in person, I'm not gonna be like, hey, let's go and walk through the park first and go out to eat first and all this other stuff. I'm gonna be like, it's gonna happen right now, right? Like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna be like, come on, show me what you're talking about. All that shit you were saying, yeah, come on. I've done that before. You finally get around somebody, or they say things where you're not in their presence, and you vice versa, and y'all talking all this shit, and then you get around them, and it's like, okay, well, hey, space and opportunity, that's all we got right now. Come on, you know. I don't see the point in beating around the bush. If the energy is there, if the chemistry is there, and the interest is there, and both people on the same page, both people want the same thing, you know. But I understand some people, they put little rules and stipulations to that because maybe they're worried about certain outcomes, but also depends on like, what are you expecting? Like, if you have long-term expectations about something, then maybe that'll kind of make a person hesitate and hold back and try like strategically approach the situation. But I'm the type of person where I hate approaching when it comes to relationships, intimate relationships, romantic relationships, any kind of interaction with another person like that. In my case, another woman. I'm not interested in like the whole, I gotta play a game and do a song and dance and go through these fucking steps and all this no, I'm not. That shit feels stupid to me. I'm not in high school, you know what I'm saying? You know, so I can say on the behalf of men, we can appreciate women like that. That don't do that whole like, well, I mean, you know, we gotta go on 3 dates first. Or you know, it's like, haven't we talked enough? You know what I mean? If you feel comfortable enough talking to me like that, then hey, the fuck, you know what I'm saying? Don't say that shit if you ain't about it. You know? Like, oh, okay, when women do shit like that, like, okay, you just a tease and a waste of time. All right, bye. I might, I'll say it like this. If they got good company, I might entertain them for a while, especially if it's not like something I'm like, you know, too like caught up in with how I'm thinking and how I'm feeling. But most of the time it's like, no, I'm not for that. Oh, look, I'm stuck. Oh shit, look at this. We're stuck in a glitch. Yeah, I'm not into that. Does that make sense? Yeah. Like, are we gonna go balls to the walls or what? Exactly. Don't ever bother unless you're gonna actually take it somewhere. Right? Yeah, yeah. One night stands are boring for you. Trying to make her your girl, so you care about where a woman's mind is more than anything nowadays. Yeah, I feel that. That's how far you be in front. Women can respect it though. Yeah, absolutely. It's better to state your intentions as soon as possible. You don't have to say it like day one, you know, or the first few interactions you have with somebody, but eventually, for sure, before it like progresses into anything past just a friendship level, there should be some intentions if you like are interested in that person in that way. Because sometimes maybe you won't be at first, and maybe like through talking to them, getting to know them, being around them, spend time with them, there might be little things that spark your curiosity or make you become interested in them. Because obviously you see people, so you know what they look like right away, and either you find them appealing or you don't. That's number one. Number two is intellectually, emotionally. Are they stimulating to the mind? Do they trigger and invoke certain emotions and feelings in you? Do they excite you in any kind of way? If the answer is yes to any of those, then most cases people start to entertain the idea, at the very least, of like, let's see what happens, you know? Yep. Usually, from my experience. And a lot of times when processes can happen real fast. Like boom, like dominoes, just doop, 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 doop. But sometimes it takes time. Like, I've heard stories of women be cool with somebody for a while, and then they grew to like them, just through, like I said, time being spent with them. Usually it's like that physical closeness. Not even like, oh, they're close touching on each other, but just like being around each other, same vicinity, spend that time with each other, feeling the energy of each other, the vibe, if you will. And so, yeah, it could turn into that. Even people that you might not even be that into, people that's not technically your type, if you want to use that phrase, sometimes they become that way. You know, because you're like, oh, you know what, they got this going on about them, or the way they speak, it could be something that they said that like touches a part of your brain and make you be like, oh shit. The fact that they said that, I can't stop thinking about it, and then it's just, you go from there. You know? And hormones are a hell of a thing, man. I'll tell you that. Sometimes they get to triggering off, and you might not normally be in that state of mind, but then out of nowhere one day catch you in the right moment, or you catch them in the right moment, or y'all both, and just shit line up. Whether it ends up being something good or bad, because sometimes it could be like an impulsive thing, and it ends up being like, oh shit, why'd I do that? Oh my god. But then other times, you know, you're like, okay, cool, nice. Now we've done that. Now there's no like barrier of like awkwardness or like, oh, you know, because once, oh, I gotta watch what I say. But I'll say once you putting your mouth on people and doing shit like that, then you know, at that point it's kind of like, what is there to hide? You know. That's why the whole like hookup culture thing is a little bit problematic in my opinion, because people will be doing that kind of stuff with each other, but they don't even know each other yet. And then they find out other shit down the road. They're like, oh, damn, I've been doing this with that person. Damn, what the fuck? You know what I mean? So, well, hold on one sec, y'all. 1 second. Give me just a minute. Cool, bro. Cool. All right, we back. We back, y'all. Let's see. I'm not gonna lie, I like these kind of conversations, but you know, yeah, like Chris said right here, yeah, you gotta be careful. Like, we don't have to keep it entirely PG. It is technically after hours now, so like if anybody's here past this time, that's their parents' fault. Their ass should be in bed. Take your little ass to bed. Go, okay? But anyway, but yeah, no, I just sometimes it's difficult to be as expressive about this kind of stuff here, not necessarily because of the viewership, but also because it's YouTube. You know what I mean? But no, I mean, hey, I'm all for the conversation. You know what I mean? I'll say this, you know, I'm kind of like within two minds of this, right? And I guess, you know, you could kind of say it makes sense with the fact I'm a Gemini. I'm the type of person where as long as the woman ain't completely a bitch and she's not like disgusting or got bad hygiene or something like that, then I could have a FWB situation, you know what I mean? I'm open to that, but then again, I think not all men, but some men are. I feel like, to me, as long as it's understood that it's not something to be like, oh, we're gonna one day get married and all this other stuff, then it's okay. We have an understanding. That's different. Now, I've never really had that kind of setup intentionally. There has been, I'll say it like this, there's been girls I've dated in the past where we were together, right? And then we weren't together, but then at some point after that, they came back around just to, and I was like, cool, hey, it's not like we're strangers, you know what I mean? So, but I guess, you know, I'm a little bit different, I suppose. Hold on one sec, though. All right, but no, I'm one of those kind of people that I prefer long-term committed relationship, because at least you get more out of it. You know what I mean? It just depends on what place you are in your life. Some people, they're like, I don't even care for all that stuff, because you might be so busy. As a man, I'll say, I can speak on behalf as a man. I'm not too sure how it will be for women. I assume most women will want a relationship. Most women would want to have somebody that they call their man, somebody they can, you know, spend a good amount of time with, somebody who they're familiar with, just one particular person and not like a whole bunch of different people. But from my perspective, I've met some guys who they don't want to be in a relationship with anybody. They want to deal with women, but not on a regular basis. You know, they don't want the commitment. They don't want to be tied down, whatever it may be. So it just depends on the person. Depends on, like, you know, oh, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 right now, 44%. Oh shit. But yeah, it just depends on, like, it depends on what kind of lifestyle you want. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Yeah, some people can mess up before you get to that stage. GD, I know exactly what you mean. I'm like that too. You know, I've been in the past, like many years ago, because I was in a real long-term relationship. You know what I mean? But like before that, for sure, when I was younger, there was plenty of times where like I was like, bro, I don't like that she did this. I don't like that she said this. The you know, it will throw the vibe off, and it almost made it seem like it's even worth it. Because what if you do that and then now they don't want to leave you alone? Now they, you know, it's just, then you got the soul tie as well, because that shit's real. I believe, right? I believe that it affects men, maybe I could say less, but for sure differently. to end up having those kind of encounters, right? Like we don't walk away from it with the same type of like impact per se compared to women. But either way, you know, when you connect with people like that, it is going to be pretty significant, you know. I think you have to be incredibly detached and incredibly out of touch on a soul level to just be like with multiple different people in a short window of time. You know what I mean? Like how you hear about some people, they could be like, okay, different person each month, something like that. You know, I'm not judging anybody, but I feel like that's not the like the average person to be able to do no shit like that. You know what I mean? I don't think so. So. You say you get CB by hating ass dudes at the gym? That don't surprise me. Usually, I'll say this. If you notice the dudes who do that, they probably ain't got much going on for them. Whether it's how they look, whether it's like how their pockets are, whatever it may be, they have some type of insecurity. And then when they look at it and they say, oh, well, this guy can't have what I want. It's like, no, bitch, work on yourself. Because, I mean, that's how shit ends up going south real fast, because why are you sticking your nose in my business as a man? Like, you know what I mean? There's kind of like an unspoken rule, just a level of respect, that if a guy is talking to a girl, if she's nobody's girl, okay, we can almost say, but like most situations, it's like, well, there's so many women in the world. If a guy is pursuing a girl or like connected with her like that, let him have that. See what happens. If she ends up saying, no, I'm not into him like that, you know, he's cool, but, you know, don't really catch my attention, all right, then now she's fair game. At least that's how I look at it. But if there's two, like, I don't see a point in competing for women at all whatsoever. Because for one, like, now you putting yourself in like a direct thing with this guy, and it's like, what are you competing for? You know what I mean? Whoever she likes is who she likes. There's nothing in my mind that you're going to do to be like, oh, I'm going to win her over from somebody else. That's a waste of time, waste of effort, in my opinion. You know? That's just my perspective, though. I don't believe in the whole competing shit. You know what I mean? Plus, I don't feel like respect would be there, because she's like, oh, you did all this, you bent over backwards to get with me, to try and steal me from this man. It's like, that's weird shit. It's even worse if you are with somebody, right, and then somebody tries to take your girl from you. That's even worse. That takes a special kind of dirty. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man, come on, bro. Yeah, that takes a special kind of, do some shit like that. How in the fuck we ain't got no tether point? Like, what the hell, bro? Get a lot of attention from taking women. That's sad. That is unfortunate. That's hella unfortunate. Well, that says a lot about the state of their relationship, though. You know? Because, like, if you feel that way, boy, as a woman, you try and look outside the relationship, then you might as well just dip. It's over. But I hate to say it like this, not all women are good women, and sometimes they'll do shit like that because they're getting something from that man that they're with, but they can't get everything that they want, so they try to break it up. They break up their needs, so to speak, between multiple different men. Is that common? I wouldn't say it is. I don't really think it is that common. Although, does it happen a lot nowadays? Yeah, I think it happens a little bit more nowadays than it ever used to. You know what I mean? This bitch is glitching out. Look at him. Yeah, just get rid of you. With your broken ass. Broken ass. Okay? Let me see something. Where we going? I'm gonna head straight to the objective because I ain't trying to be here on this all night, man. Let's see. Oh, as soon as I get ready to read the chat, boy, look at that. They trying to make chaos happen. Look at this. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. Let me get that. Come on. Yep. Alright. Now, let's see. Let's see. GD, you say you're pretty wild. You meant that for sure. It's like when a guy is trying to get to know you when, like, what are you into? You don't think you want to know. Either way, they're down or they try to shame you because they can't hang. Oh, wow. That's another form of insecurity, because it's like, if you can't give a woman what she wants, especially when it comes to physical, just bow out, bro. You know what I mean? Or do better if it's something that you can change, if it's something you can actually influence or improve upon, yeah. Sometimes it comes down to, like, aside from, you know, physical anatomy things, that aspect, you know, which men cannot control. But, like, when it comes to the dynamic, things that a man could try with that woman or consider when it comes to her, you know, that could make a difference. It really could. If everything else is good, but then there's just like some things missing in between, like, you know, the mental stimulation aspect of it. Maybe it's the approach, maybe it's the things that lead up to it, maybe it's the, you know, as they say, foreplay, right? That can have a negative impact. Oh yeah, yeah. Usually the FWB thing doesn't work too good because, you know, if it's like with multiple women. Because yeah, if you deal with one woman and then you end up going to another, even though this one woman over here says, yeah, I'm cool with that, I understand what it is, I know what it is, then you end up saying, okay, well, cool, we're not in a relationship. I'm going over here to do this. Yeah, 9 times out of 10, that woman probably will feel some type of way about that. You know, at the very least. And I think that's kind of a good and bad thing. Maybe if she doesn't care at all, then maybe that's not good. See what I'm saying? But it depends on how you look at it. If she don't care, you can be like, great, she's not going to give me no trouble. She's not going to fuss about it. She's not going to annoy me about it. But I think maybe if they do get upset, then it's kind of like a good sign that she's into you if you're into her. It'd be a bad sign if you just don't want any strings attached at all whatsoever. You know? Ronnie said doing security, so you've been in the back of chat. I got you, bro. Thank you for being here, man. You know? Yeah, you let them choose if it's you or not. Then it is what it is. Exactly. Yeah, because why stress yourself out about, like, oh, he did this for her, oh, I'm finna do this now. You'll be almost so preoccupied by trying to find ways to get attention from a chick who's already giving and getting attention from somebody else that you're going to lose sight of the shit that's important for you. The stuff that you need to be doing, the stuff that you could be working on, the women out there that you could be getting with. You're so preoccupied being up under her ass when she's up, you know, doing some other shit. Even if she's not sleeping with somebody else, if she's giving her time and attention to somebody else, and she's, you know, seeking it from somebody else, and also trying to get it from you too, but not reciprocating, not being like, okay, well, let me get to know him, and, you know, what he gives, I give. Nah, that's a big fucking waste of time. Men and women both play games, but women tend to end up doing the best with that situation because women get more attention naturally. You know what I mean? You got to be a damn good-looking guy and have something good going on about yourself, and have a certain charisma as well. You gotta have a type of swag, because you, from what I've seen, you don't even have to be the best looking guy, but as long as you got a good personality, you're intelligent, you know how to speak, you know what I mean, you know how to tap into certain things when it comes to the way they think, then you can do pretty good. You can garner quite a bit of attention that way. And some dudes have it a little bit better in the sense of, like, you can kind of go somewhere and then people will just be drawn to you. Like, your presence will command a certain type of attention. You can walk into a room and people will just be looking at you like, oh, who's that? Women will be looking at you and shit. You'll be in there somewhere and they'll be looking at you from across the room, and they look away when you look, or they might just stay looking at you when you look at them. And they say, oh, they want you to know that they're looking. That type of shit. Especially if they're bold. Some of them might even come up to you, try to find little excuses to talk to you, you know. Like, hey, what are you doing there? Hey, can you tell me where to find this? Hey, how do you do this? Hey, can I ask you a question? Like, oh yeah? Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, shit like that definitely happens. Even as a teen, you had homeboys, girlfriends trying to get on that. Oh, see, that's fucked. Shame on those ladies, man. Shame on them. Shame on them. Shame on them. Straight up. Because ain't nothing wrong with a woman trying to, you know, talk to a guy if she's interested. But if you are committed, bitch, what are you doing? Get your skank ass on. And see, the sad part about that, too, is they don't realize a lot of times that the man that they end up getting with behind somebody else's back, or the man that they end up, like, getting with because it's, like, you know, taboo and exciting because they already are set up with somebody, whether they're married or in a committed relationship or whatever the fuck. They don't realize that that man, if they catch wind of it, if they're a decent man, for one, they'll cut it off. They won't deal with him. But even then, some men, even if they're not the most decent, they'll look at that woman and be like, oh, unless they're a total simp ass, you know, doormat, most men will see that and be like, I'm not going to ever take her serious. Because they know, they got the intelligence to know that if she did that to him, what's going to stop her from doing it? You know what I mean? So, yeah, what's going to stop her from doing it to the next dude? You know what I mean? Yeah, get attention from married women. That's so fucking sick to me. That's actually truly trifling. That is truly damn trifling. You know? And I think too, like a lot of times you could be a man in a relationship or a man who's married and then get attention from women. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, he's with somebody, especially if they see who you're with. And if she's a good looking woman or she got some type of aura about her, they're like, damn, what did he do to get her? There must be something about him. And then next you know that they get curious. And they be like, I'm finna get him. Even if it's just for one night, you know? Some women do yeah, they do shit like that. Never considered cheating? Yep. Too many things going on, don't have time for the stress. Exactly. Exactly. Because look, at some point you're going to be trying to hide and cover up things and lie and keep up with the lies, and it's, yeah, I know I've never cheated either. I can 100% say that I've never cheated in my life. You know? Yeah, but yeah, I mean, it seems like it's more trouble than it's worth. You know what I mean? Even let's say if you are a type of guy where you have multiple different women and you all know about it and all are cool with it, that still even seems draining. Because at some point it might be fun at first, but eventually you're gonna be like, damn, I'm showing attention to her, spending money here with her and her. Eventually you're gonna be like, yeah, it's like, that's like, very few men will, for one, be into it, let alone be able to do that. You know what I mean? So, you know. Never cheated, but I had many opportunities. Same, yep. Yep. I wouldn't say I had many opportunities, but I had some. Yeah, usually being in the right or wrong place at the right or wrong time. You know, depending on your perspective. It's called pre-selection. Yeah, yep. Yeah, if you already are with somebody, the woman's already, you know, claimed you as like her man. Because it takes to get with a woman takes some effort, as far as like you have to be something. You can't just be like, get with somebody just because your name is whatever, right? Like you have to have something going on about you, whether it's your status, your money, your looks, you know, your physicality, personality, a combination, one of the many or whatever. But there's something that you have, that you offer, that sparks interest, creates that attraction in the woman. So if you're able to do that with one, and if she's actually like, you know, not looking like a damn potato sack, then women will see that and they'll be like, whoa. You know, because I think women naturally, they feel like, okay, if I see a man with a pretty woman, then that man must be special. I believe women really think like that. You know? Yep. Oh, hold up, hey. Hold up, hey. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Oh boy. Hold on 1 second, y'all. 1 second.
threshold exceeded.
Oh, this gun is fucking them up, bro. This is like the best. This is the best damn gun. Okay, hold on. Let me see something. Come back to this. My bad, y'all. Oh, y'all talking about a lot. Ooh. A loving family is worth more than all the money in the world. I 100% agree. Having a good family structure, family dynamic between you, the woman that you're with, and then y'all kids, that's actually a blessing, especially in the world today, man, because it's not super common. Divorces are super high. Plenty of people have kids with folks and they don't stay together. Or what ends up happening, unfortunately, is some people end up having kids with multiple different people. Some men have kids with multiple different women. Some women have a bunch of baby daddies, and that's never good. Never good. You know, I'm not gonna say that if a woman is in that situation that she's a bad person or that she's not gonna have a good life, but it does complicate things, and it makes happiness harder to achieve. Firmly, I believe that, in my opinion. It makes things way more unstable. It's a little bit less complicated for men. I hate to say it like that, but that's true. But if you're a woman and you got a bunch of kids by multiple different men, well, you've really complicated your life quite a bit. You know, that's why it's very important who you decide to have kids with, that there's somebody that you take serious. I think, matter of fact, when women have kids, they should really watch who they even, you know, engage with physically, because of the simple fact that it could lead to that. You know what I mean? So, you know. Right. Yeah, they try to dip into your pockets, bro. By having her be like, oh, you if you want to keep having him train, you got to sign up now through the gym because now he works for us. That type of deal, which is crazy. And I'll say this too: even if you did work for them, you could still have your own training clients outside that, because they don't have to. They don't own you. So let's say if you worked for them, but you had a different gym you can go to, or whatever, then, you know, they don't know what you're doing. You know what I mean? You ain't gotta be like, oh, by the way, I'm training some other clients over here at this other gym, or we train outside or some shit like that. Like, here's some of the money that they gave me. Like, no, fuck no. Nope. Yeah, it means she has trust in you. Yep. Respect like that don't come easy. No, it don't.
So Nitya was the priestess.
She was once the right hand of
Right.
the king.
That's honorable of you, Chris.
Until he
You know what I mean?
was displeased.
So who's this
A lot of people
one now?
misappropriate
The
people's trust.
latest of so very many.
Yeah, so shout out to you for that, because, you know, a lot of guys, they end up being in that position of power, and they know they have influence over not just women, but people in general, and they misuse that influence. They say, oh, okay, well, they trust me, they believe everything I say, okay, bet. And they just do shit that they have no business doing, you know. But give me a second, Joe. I gotta tend to my food real quick. Give me like maybe 5 minutes max. All right, I'll be right back. Don't forget to like the video, sub to the channel. Check out my boy Chris right here in the chat for the fitness content, J-Dog for the game streams, and Ronan for the music and gaming content. All right, show love to my people, man. Let's keep them encouraged to keep making and creating, okay? Because that's what we're here to do as people, right? So appreciate you, all of you. With that being said, I'll be right back. Alright, man. Got my food together, had to stop by, say what up to Syrian. She's live right now, by the way, y'all. We will be migrating over to her show here in a little bit. Alright. But yes, I appreciate y'all being here, man. Let me see. Oh, okay. Come on. Come on, bro. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. We gotta hurry up and knock this other side out. Oh, shit. Okay, right. Wait, hold up. No, absolutely not. Not a good weapon. That's a good one. Let's keep it rolling, y'all. Don't forget to hit the like button. Don't forget to hit the like. Alright. Subscribe tonight. And I thank you. And I thank you. And I thank you. Okay. Ah, boy. Oh, man. Come on. Sorry. Yeah. We got a good little setup going on here with the weapons we got. We got kind of lucky with that. Okay. Bro, what the fuck is the point of coming over here? What is... Oh, I see it. So I'm like, why do they even have this? I'm like, damn, bro, is there somewhere I'm supposed to be? Yeah, let's get that. Yep. That shit had me hella confused. Go. Yeah. Yes, let's see what this is. Yep.
Tolerance exceeded.
That's alright. That's okay. Listen, we're bound to go, what they call it now? They call it something. There's a term for when you go above the actual limit of the stats. Or whatever it is, man. I think it's called, volatile. Yeah, we're bound to go volatile. We've leveled up this character so much. You know what I mean? We leveled up Arjun so much. So like it's bound to happen. Come on, man. What's happening? Yeah. Alright, fine. See? We got it. Alright. Let me see. Straight this way. Okay. Alright. No, don't come down here. Come over here by me. Bitch. Yeah, get back. Open. Good thing they had a platform to drop to. Oh shit. Open up. Keep moving. Come on. Oh shit. Okay, alright. You wanna get blued up? Alright. Yeah. So what's going on with this? Is that stuck through the map? It is. That's a glitch like a mug, boy. But you know what though? Looking at it, looks like a gun that I don't want. I'm pretty sure it's a weapon. I'm pretty sure I don't want it. So, not a loss, man. Not a loss. Not at all. Hold on 1 second. Okay. There we go. Alright. Corruption generates power. Yeah. Yeah. We'll get that, yeah. Yep. No, this is like some of the best shit we've seen. Alright. Let's do it. Switch it back. Alright, come on. Who all do we still have up in the chat, by the way? Where y'all at? Say hey. Or hey. Be like, hey, cuz. Be like, hey. Hey. But yeah, who's still watching the show? Let me know. We're going that way. Yeah. Yes. Okay, nothing down there. Let me re-roll. I try to say re-roll and redraw at the same time. Re-draw. Yeah, let me see about this. No. No. One more time. Come on, man. I want the shotgun. Literally one more time. This is our last redraw. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it. Nope. The weapon we got is okay. It's good enough. It'll be alright. Come on. We might need that redraw later. You know what I mean? We might need that. Holy shit! Turn right around. Got smacked. Nah, bro, I was using my shield. The game says apparently not. Yeah, go into that portal. Yeah, just suck in. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let's go. That's a weird attack. I've never really quite seen that before until this level, where it sends out a blast and they just kind of sit in the air. They don't move. Very, very peculiar. Oh yeah, they're gone. They're gone. They're wiped out. Come on. Man, but they move too much. Move. You trying to protect them, huh? Yeah, shoot out the blue black. Yeah. Whoa. Keep popping up. They just keep on popping up. Okay, let me do something for the stream real quick. Something I forgot to do way at the beginning of the show. I can't believe I did this shit. Let me fix this. go. There we 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 go. Alright, you know what? Okay. We're good, man. We're good. Let's go, man. Let's get back to it. Damn, look at my stats all the way at the bottom. You see them over here? At the bottom of the screen? Over there? Right? Oh, it ain't showing up. Dude, it showed up. Every stat is volatile. Every single one of them. Yeah. Yep. It done turned from the resilience, the drive, the command, to arrogance, ignorance, and negligence. Yeah, we way volatile now. Alright. Come on. Let's see about this. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get that. Probably redrawing this, but I'm gonna wait. This gonna turn us right side up. Oh no, I'm tripping. Oh yeah, that takes us back. Right. We'll need it. Let's go. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck do we get back down there? Do this, right? Okay, yeah. Here we go. We're going down there, bro. Come on, man. Go.
Before Natia built her life on this world,
Nice.
she lived one with you.
Yo, I never went in
You
there.
see through her eyes.
Yeah, last time we came to this part of the game, we never, I don't know why I avoided going up in there, but I should have. We ain't never been over there. Somebody over there singing? Sure, yep. Nope. Alright, y'all, pause the screen. Or pause the stream if you want to read what's on the screen. Yeah. Alright. Okay.
He took her from me. She was all that I had, all that I fought for. He took her and he turned her into something cruel. And she thought she was helping me. We made ourselves into a fortress. We would live forever. But then she was destroyed.
Okay. Yo, tell me every time she sings, the controller vibrates. The controller is actually vibrating to her voice. That's kind of trippy. You know what I mean? Okay. Hold on, y'all. My bad. Hold up. Hold up, cuz. Wait a minute. Do, 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 do. You know, I almost feel like doing a music stream tonight. Y'all cool with that? Y'all trying to do some music later? Alright, let's see what this is about. You know, I was going to say what that looked like to me, but I'll keep it to myself. Are we going in this? Oh, we got to... Okay.
Show me.
Wait, we playing as her, or what's going on? Yeah? That's, what's her name? Nitya. Welcome back, Ronan. I'm telling you, boy, this story is weird, bro. I never know what the fuck going on. Oh, is that Arjun on the couch? That is him. The show lives, yep. Yeah, that's him. Why is his eyes open though? What the fuck? Is he just laying there thinking, or is he supposed to be asleep? And they just forgot to like make it to where his eyes closed or something. That's creepy. His eyes wide open. Y'all ever seen somebody who sleeps with their eyes open though? Have y'all seen that shit? I've never seen it in real life, but I've seen videos of it, and it's a little strange. I'm only reading this because it's like directly in the storyline, you know. You never seen nobody do that, Ronan? Yeah, I've never seen nobody like do it personally, like through first-hand experience, but I've seen stuff about it, and I don't know how that happens. I actually forgot. I feel like they said it was some type of like neurological thing. It's almost like the same as sleepwalking in a way, you know. That's why I imagine. Okay. Nice little simple house. Looks like a little studio apartment or something. Well, actually, no. Studio apartment would be the bedroom would be in here too, right? Cerveza Torres. Cerveza Torres.
Just one more.
What was that?
Oh, he must have got drunk. Oh, really? Meditative state with your eyes open? I feel like that's achievable, yeah, because it's almost like being in a flow state. But usually whenever I purposely meditate, I just close my eyes and I try to lay on my back, because it's hard for me to do it sitting up. I like to just lay across my bed, lay flat on my back, you know, just with my arms to my side or however, you know, and just lay there. I can't lay on my side and do it. I gotta like lay completely on my back. You know, sometimes I fall asleep, but like usually if I fall asleep like that, I end up having like weird dreams, and they happen quick, you know. And when I come back to and come out the dream, and usually the dream ends at a certain specific point, when I come up out the dream, it'll be like 10, 15, maybe 20 minutes went by, you know. Having meditated since you used to practice Buddhism. Have you ever had any weird experiences with that, Chris? Like any weird visions or maybe premonitions, deja vu type things, uh, weird states of feeling physically, you know, or even consciously. You know what I'm saying? Back in boot camp. Oh,
Rough
after
night.
boot camp, I got you.
Lost track of time.
Hey, no
Seemed like he was
judgment.
supposed to be asleep, but his eyes was wide open.
But
And
maybe
he
you
hung
could take a
over.
night off soon.
Hung over
We
like a
could do
monk.
something together.
You know what they're like. If you're not drinking with them, you're not one of them.
Yeah.
Man, no.
I know what they're like.
He said he's succumbing to peer pressure.
They're kind of like
He
your
said,
dad.
bro, I can't help it. That's an excuse for him to drink.
I could bet on them tonight. It's no big deal. What do you want to do?
Uh-oh, that's the first mistake. He should
I've
be
got
like,
that early
no,
flight
I made
tomorrow,
plans.
but-
My plans gonna be
forget
seen through. Unless they're bad plans,
Nitya,
or unless what they got planned is better,
don't
then
tell
there's
me I'm
something,
like my
something to
father.
consider, you know?
Don't ever tell me I'm like him again.
Uh-oh. He said, let me tell you something, bitch. Don't you ever come out your mouth and say that shit to me again. Damn right. Tell her again, Arjun. Tell her ass again. Hey, bitch, don't be insulting. Don't do that. That's crossing the line, you know what I mean?
Forever.
He said, no, I just helped you keep calm. I got you. Had a little orange book called The Teachings of Buddha. You said you used to get deja vu all the time. It got to a point where it was deja vu stacked on top of each other. Damn. Now, I've never experienced that. I've experienced deja vu quite a bit in my life, but never like the Inception experience that you're talking about. What was that like, though, Rona? You said now you sold out for Jesus? Well, I wouldn't say you sold out, but you made a choice that aligns with you. You know what I mean? And you understand, like, things on a deeper level, you know? I think it's better to be that way than to not believe in nothing at all, you know? I definitely believe in Jesus, so I feel that. But at the same time, you know, you can meditate and not have to believe or follow the religious aspects of Buddhism. You know what I mean? Because I don't know nothing about Buddhism. I've never claimed Buddhist, but I've meditated before. And I think anybody can meditate, you know what I mean? Oh, I see, sold out as in you got nothing left for other beliefs. Okay, I feel that. I see what you're saying. Deja vu is French for I've seen this all before. That's exactly what it's like, though. Deja vu is a trippy experience. It's a phenomenon that I can't really explain. And the shit that I've had, sometimes it's like things that ain't really super significant. And I'm just like, why do I feel like this? You know, but the way I interpret it now, especially nowadays, is I feel like anytime you have deja vu, it means it was something that was meant to happen. Or maybe, depending on the context of what it is, maybe there's something to pay attention to. Especially if it's like a negative thing. Maybe there's something you can see coming that you can avoid. You know, like having precognition, premonition, stuff like that. Because sometimes you can see stuff happen in a dream before it happens in real life. You know, or have that type of vision. And you may not know exactly why until some situation pops up, you know.
How many times? It was an accident. What? Then who? No. No, we move on from these conspiracy theories and we mourn him. That's what he deserves.
What are you talking about? It was like having deja vu, trippy shit. That sounds trippy. That sounds really trippy. Inception for real. So it's about like some business stuff, some job related stuff. No, that could be the case. Yeah, because I think having dreams like that shows you potential timeline. You know what I mean? Like a potential outcome of a timeline, and it doesn't mean that it's gonna for sure happen or that you have to do it that way. But I do feel like it means that that is a possible branching off of your reality. You know what I'm saying? Because you can see something and be like, oh well, do I really want that? And then through your free will, dictate like maybe specifically it'll be different. You know, at least that's my take on it. You know what I'm saying? You can be like, okay, well this is likely to happen based off my current decisions and actions. You know what I mean? Anything else in here? No. Sometimes I like to look around, just look at little details, see if they put any interesting stuff. What's that bag? Such a TV home, you know what I mean? Why is it so damn dark over here? This bag looks familiar. Oh, how cute. Look at him. Is he wearing the same damn shirt? He better not be. Okay. Nice TV. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to stuff at first. Okay. I want to see what the bedroom look like. Can we go up in there? Oh, this is tight though. Usually in games they don't do good with mirrors. Yeah, usually like there's either no reflection there or it's like a weird, like a what's it called? They have to like impose a reflection, but it's not like a genuine actual reflection. But this game got ray tracing out the ass, so you know. You say you respect how she keeps her little daughter off her social media. You think it's a trait of a good mother? I agree with that. Yeah, I don't think that kids should have phones until like a certain age, and also, this is my opinion, but I would like. If your kid has a phone for safety reasons to be able to contact them and keep in touch, especially like when they reach a certain age, I would get my kid a flip phone or like one of them old phones. I don't want them surfing nothing. I don't want them looking up shit. You know what I mean? Good, yeah. Yep. And I'm gonna say this too. Usually, if stuff like that exists, and you was meant to not deal with certain people, you'll find out some of that stuff, and you're like, oh, okay. And then at that point, you make the choice. I'm not gonna say you wouldn't have to stop dealing with it if you found things you didn't like. That goes for anybody. But then you have better insight on like now you can make a more informed decision on like what you're comfortable with, what you are willing to accept, and whatnot. You know what I mean?
We need to talk.
What? Now?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
What do you
Not
people
we
want
need to
from me?
talk. That
What am I
shit.
supposed to say? He was my partner. He was my friend. The last thing I wanted was for...
I know. Okay, I know.
No, Nitya. You don't.
You don't know.
You don't know.
You don't know. Okay? It's like, I get it. I get it. I understand. You said lots of females think that shit is cool or something. Hell no, it ain't. Like, you're right by saying that too, because a lot of women, they get caught up in thinking, oh, look, I'm going to do it for the gram. I'm going to take photos of this and that, blah, blah. But people who are intelligent or people who are hip, they see that shit and they're like, oh, okay. How's she going here, there, and there? Who's taking the photos? How's she getting all these different places? How she got this and that and that? Likely it's not from her. Not to say that she can't get it herself, not to say she can't take herself on trips and shit like that, but usually that's not the case. Most women don't operate like that, you know? Being out here and there with all these different people, random clubs and all that shit. Uh-huh. So you're right, these billionaires and tech guys don't get their kids phones either. Right, I think I read somewhere, it's like Bill Gates and Steve Jobs both, they don't allow their kids to have these things. They don't even allow, in some cases I've heard, they don't even allow them to have access to it at all. Like somebody asks, like, oh, you know, what does your kid use or whatever, like, they kind of scoff at him, like, oh, they don't use this. Because they know what it can do. They say, my kids, you know, not for them, but for you, yeah, do it. Get your kid a tablet, that type of shit. Like, nope. I'm the type of person where, like, even when my nieces or nephews are around me, like my little young ones, and they have like phones and stuff, I'm just real direct about shit. I don't have a filter when it comes to this, but I'll like tell people, hey, don't let them have your phone. If any kids come around and try to grab my phone, let me play phone games. I said, no, this ain't for kids. I tell them that straight up. No, this ain't for you. Hell no. I'll give them some physical toys to play with, like we did growing up, before I give them any type of like, here, hold this phone, hold this tab. I don't want them to have it. Because for one, you know, aside from what they could find and discover and get into with the internet and whatever, be exposed to, that's one aspect. But two, I'm thinking about like the physical condition of the sense that like phones give off radiation, they give off that signals bouncing back and forth, like, you know, tons of times. The number, who knows what the fuck, you know, it depends on how many, you know, the packets or whatever that's being sent back and forth. But these phones are constantly transmitting data to and from continuously, no matter what, even when your phone's just sitting there chilling, unless it's off. And even then, who knows, right? Who fucking knows? Frying their brain social skills for one thing. Yeah, that too. Yep. But I don't want them being exposed to the radiation. Even me, I don't like to even have my phone next to me too often. Like as often as I can, I set it down and walk away from it. I don't even like to have my phone in my pocket if I can not have it on me. You know what I mean? Shit, I've heard of people even like at nighttime they'll turn off the Wi-Fi, they'll do a bunch of stuff because these things, it's been proven, these things give off signals that like are damaging to our cells, damaging to our DNA. You know? And it's tough because we use our phones for pretty much everything nowadays. Most people can't go a single whole day without touching their phone, holding their phone, doing something with it. You know? It ain't like the cell phones back in the day in the early 2000s. You know what I'm saying? These smartphones, they got shit going on with them. The 5G and all that, you know? You say you think a family has money, saw a picture of her and her dad with a helicopter on the helicopter. Oh, nice. Okay. In Cuba? Shout out then. So I'm coming for you to attract women with money so you know she's with you for me. Right, and that's always a good thing too, because if they already have something established and they don't need nothing from you financially, then you know that they like you for you. That's what's one thing that's tough about like being successful. If you find a good solid woman before you reach that level of success, that's a plus. Especially if she's with you while you're building, when you don't really have much in that regard. But when women come your way after you've reached some pinnacle of success, some type of level of success, you're doing well for yourself, it's difficult to know if it's genuine or not. But that's when your inferencing skills kick in. That's when your intuition kicks in. That's when you can kind of have to tap in a little bit more on a spiritual sense to see, like, does this person really rock with me for me, or are they with me for what I have? Because everybody's going to be with somebody for something that they have to offer, but what is it based off of? Is it based off, like, the fact that you have money? Because if it's that, you could lose the money. Are they going to dip because you ain't got no money? You know what I'm saying? So, you know, yeah, it's tough. That's why if you got friends and whatnot that you have early on in life, or you end up being with somebody early on in life, before you reach that, yeah, try to hold on to that. Chances are it is more likely to be genuine. Say ex and STL had a house and multiple businesses and was part of a ministry. Oh wow, okay. Well, yeah, you know they wasn't looking for no come up. look, it's Kyra or Kira. This is her note. Oh, and the bottom one's her. The bottom note is from her. Yeah, and Kyra, or whatever her name was, talking about like she was in love with this chick. Like they had some shit going on. You know what I mean? Okay. All right. Oh, that's that bag that was on the shelf. I told you I recognize that shit. That is the bag that was up there. Yeah, because it was right here on this shelf. This one. Isn't this shit weird? Can y'all piece together what's happening? Like, are you seeing spoilers for the end story? Yeah, I haven't watched nothing about it. Like, even before the game came out and I was considering getting it, I didn't want to see nothing yet. You know, I barely wanted to see gameplay because once I saw it looked like Returnal, I was like, okay, I'm cool with that. Is it some goofy shit though? Don't tell me what happens, but is it dumb? Is it dumb shit?
No. Where are you going? Please, don't do this. Stay.
Stay for what, Arjun? What lie of yours should I believe now?
No lies.
Oh,
Nitya,
shit.
please. Look, we can talk this through. We can go back to the way things were.
Just
please,
stop.
I don't want you to leave.
You don't want me, Arjun. Can't you see that? You want the idea of me.
No, I know what's happening here.
You are nothing without me, Nitya.
Oh, well, that's kind of a shit thing to say. You don't talk like that in this kind of situation. No. Makes you seem desperate, brother.
No, I am nothing with you.
Oof. What I caught on with that though is she saw a way out. She saw some other shit going on that she's like, oh, okay, well, there's some potential over there. At the grass was greener type shit. You know what I mean? And she's like looking for an excuse to say, you don't really want me for real.
That's not who I was.
Knowing damn good well she finna head off to somewhere else. Something else done piqued her interest.
I should have been better.
Yeah, I agree with that. He could have been better. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Both of them wasn't really like handling the situation the right way though, I will say that. Neither one of them did. You know what I mean? She kind of had like this real secretive, like barely trying, but like, you know, secretly in the background having some stuff set up. And then he kind of just like being a little too casual, being like kind of just like taking it off for granted, like, yeah, blah, blah. And, you know, and then they had the conflict and they bumping heads a little bit here and there. Respect is fluctuating, you know. Yeah, if she want to jump ship, she can go, but she can't come back. Exactly. I have the same mentality, bro. If I'm with a chick and then we break up and she monkey branches, like Rona said, to another relationship in that separation period, it's one thing if we break up and we're not, you know, neither one of us has seen other people, but we're still trying to like work out, getting along or discussing whatever. Maybe there's distance for a while and we come back. That's one thing I could imagine is not as bad, but it's pretty much wiped out, decimated, done for. If a chick goes off, gets with somebody else and says, I don't like him that much, or I kind of made a mistake, and try to go back, no, bitch, you stay where you at. You better marry that nigga. Straight up. You better marry him. You better hope he says, hey, you want to be my wife?
I've done this before. When?
You better
Back home.
stay.
At the
Bitch.
Authorized tradition, he said.
Yeah, I'm not
This
playing
one's
shit with you exactly. You know what I'm saying? Hell fucking
Do you
no.
ever regret coming here, Kira?
Why would I? It brought us together.
I'm
Wait,
here
who the
because
fuck-
I ran. Because I needed to be
Is
free.
Kira an AI or
After
some shit?
Everything he put me through.
She said something about having a physical body
Selfish.
at one point, right?
Selfish is fine.
Here, I'll stop talking.
Selfish is just looking after yourself. So long as you don't hurt anyone else.
Better get back. Delaware wants our survey report. But this place, it's just for us.
Just for us. Forever.
I didn't know.
Creepy.
I thought she needed me.
She came here for peace. As she found it with me.
What did she become?
So much. Too much. What will you become now?
Honest. Better, if I can.
Good. Return to the passage.
Bro, this shit is super trippy, bro. You said, brother, at least with me, they always want to stay friends. Like, nah, for what? Yeah, no, I agree with that. Yeah. Yeah, because it's like, what are we still kicking it and keeping in touch for? It's either we're going to be together or not. You know what I mean? But especially, like I said, if it's they move on and get with somebody else, at that point, it's like, most men would not even want you at that point. You'd be like, no. No. So now it's like, oh, you want to come back to me because of what? You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie. To me, I find that like it disgusts me to even think about some shit like that. It's like the audacity. Wow. Okay. Well, I'm going to flat out tell you no. Okay. The answer is no. You should have thought about that shit for getting with somebody else way before you did that. Okay. Why not just stay yourself, work on yourself? Because obviously, usually when people break up, it's because both people have some shit to work on. Usually. It's rare that one person was the bad person in the relationship, the other person wasn't at all. You know what I mean? Because if that's the case, then how'd they get together in the first place? How'd they stay together so long? If one was all the way good and the other one was all the way bad, fuck, no, that shit don't happen. Both people was probably, maybe in different ways, but both people were lacking something that they need to improve, change, fix, stop doing, get rid of, whatever. You know? Should I redraw this? No. Then let's just go back up. Let's go. Usually, yeah, they try to stay as friends so they can come back around when they feel like it. They say, well, he's a safety blanket. He's a backup plan. No, bitch. Fuck no. Ain't finna be no damn parachute. If you jump out that plane, understand you gonna hit the ground. Alright? Smack dab on the ground, boy. It's a tale as old as time, unfortunately. They fall flat on their face, and then years down the road, they realize, oh, should have stayed. Should have put in effort. And yeah, one thing I noticed too that's like sad about that whole situation is the fact that a lot of times, because of the fact that they're a woman, especially if they're at least somewhat attractive, when they get that attention from other people and they say, oh, well, I could just go over here where it's easier. They don't look at the fact that even though they might love this person that they're with or have love for them, that, they be like, oh, it's too much work to try to, make things better between us, so let me just go over here to somebody new. And they realize that somebody new is not what they really wanted. But it's too late. It's too late at that point. In most cases, that it's too late. It's rare that people will be like, okay, fine, we can work on it, come back together. I think if a man has dignity about himself, he won't take her back. Nope. Yeah, Arjun kind of seems a little bit like well, actually, I don't know. I can't really tell exactly what his goal is with all this. So it's kind of weird too, because whoever Kira is obviously a female. So if Nithya left Arjun for a woman, that's a tough call. Some guys be like, oh, you left me for another chick, and it didn't work out. Now you want to come back. Some guys might go for that. But I can't tell, was it actually a woman or is it like a program? Is it like a robot or some shit? Like, what is this about? Can't say anything without spoiling it? I got you. J-Dog, what up, bro? Right then, get the sorry I was young and stupid. Yeah, fuck that. That shit is that's such a cop-out. That's such a big-ass cop-out. Like, I was young and didn't know what I was doing. I'm sorry, I that's all I hear. You know what I mean? Like, no, you looking for an excuse. You trying to find an excuse to justify your stupid decisions. The best thing for them to do, if anything at all, is just take full accountability. Be like, yep, made the wrong choice. Realize some shit. Had the wrong idea. Was thinking about it the wrong way. Made the wrong choices and went about it the wrong way. Just take accountability. And you know what's so crazy to me is too, a lot of folks have such a hard time taking accountability unless the other person also says sorry, or unless the other person admits their wrongs. It's like, no, bitch, you should say sorry for the shit you did regardless of what other people admit to. Period. It shouldn't be conditional. Sorry should never be conditional. It should be, if it's genuine. If it's genuine. If it's based off of like, oh, well, I think they're lying to me, so now I'm not going to be honest because I think that they're lying. Or, oh, they did me wrong, so therefore I don't feel bad for what I did, so I'm not going to apologize unless they say sorry. It's like, all right. People that have an understanding about things, they don't go for that shit. Hell no. Are they gonna make me fight the boss or what? What's happening here? They gonna make me do this shit? Oh, let me get this corruption off. Yep. Okay. Get that. And with this, that's tough, man. That's tough. Hold on, let me see something. Oh, your book hit the keyboard and sent the messages? It's all good, man. It's all good. Are we supposed to go back here? Oh, nope. It says return the passage, but how the fuck do we... Oh, man. No, it didn't. Ah, shit. I was supposed to do it from down here. And I can't go back down there now. This fucking game, bro. Shit. Yeah, because if I... Look, it won't even let me go down there. Whack as hell. Hold on, let me look this up. Let me see if it's actually possible. I need to see if we can actually go down there real quick. Because if we can, we can just do that and avoid fighting this boss. Because the boss, I mean, is not terribly difficult, but who wants to do that if we don't have to, right? So, give me a second. Let me look this up, y'all. Alright, y'all, I'm back. Had to stop back by Syria and see what they talking about. But, yeah, man, I looked it up about the cathedral. We cannot go back down, bro. That's bullshit. Like, I found some place saying you could go back, but I'm trying to figure out, like, how to do it. And they're like, oh, you got to come back on a different run. So that's out. That's out. We got to go. Let's see. J-Dog, you said anyone else got Pokemon cards? I got some, yeah. From way back in the day. New ones, though, not for real. Like, I think maybe a few. But yeah, most of the Pokemon cards I have, old. Like, I'm talking about, like, 90s. Early 2000s, that kind of thing. Rory said you can still get Pokemon cards. The scalping company's playing. Yeah, oh yeah. They still sell them. You know, I actually found out about that a few years ago, and even recently. Yep. Somebody who I was dating was getting Pokemon cards. You know? And I was like, this is still a thing, huh? Like, I know people still have them collector-wise, but no, they still sell them. They still making new ones. Because I don't know if they still doing it right now today, but I saw that they were still making new Pokemon. You know? Oh, here we go, y'all. Here we go. We're forced to do this. Boss fight, come on. Lock in. Let's lock in, let's lock in. Oop. I'm tripping, hold on. My stream. There we go, okay. Alright, we're good, come on. Wish me luck, y'all, wish me luck. Ooh, shit. Playing hopscotch over here. Playing jump rope. Oh man, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No way I'm playing like this right now. Ridiculous. What in the world? Not one time have I hit the boss. Here we go. What you doing? Ridiculous. Oh right, I don't get to see their health because I went volatile. So we don't even know if we're making progress. The only way it'll like tell us if we are is once I get at least one health bar now. Then we'll just see the health bar disappear. You know what I mean? This is fucking crazy. Where's the health pickup, bro? Damn. I can't even tell who is the one taking damage. We gotta play like we know what we're doing. Oh shit. No, hell no. Oh shit. Wow, we finally got one health bar down. Come on, man. Fuck that. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Man, quit splitting off the shit. Oh, we gotta wait a second. Alright, oh. Alright. This is the last Well, this ain't really the last boss fight of the game, but this is like the, oh man, come on, second to last boss of the game. Jump on that bitch. Oh my god, bro. Alright, last health bar. What the fuck? Ooh, shit, that scared the hell out of me. Oh man, bro. See, I'm nervous because we got like very little health. Man, please, dude. Well, look, we had to come back to the passage anyway, so it's good that we made it back either way, you know. Jay always said you help. But anyway, OBS one Sunday you can help her watermarking videos. Okay. Stream on YouTube so no one can steal them. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yep, kind of like Power Rangers, although you didn't get into it either. Yeah. Like if you got them toys and stuff, them items, some Power Ranger memorabilia. I wish, now that's some stuff I wish I still had. I still have like some toys back from like when I was a kid. I think I had like, I got like a Power Ranger VHS. It was the one with the Green Ranger where he became evil or something like that. Power Rangers used to watch that when he was little. Yeah, that show was lit. Let me see what we got here. 202. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have allowed it to go volatile because it kind of threw me off not being able to see their health bar. Oh, here we go.
I
That's
don't
Kayla.
remember their
Yep.
faces. Not really. I can hear Zach's laugh, but sounds like a scream. And Sheridan's eyes. Right at the end. I see them everywhere.
I know how much this hurts.
Why are her eyes blue like
There will
that?
be more. You know they'll send more.
Yeah. Kayla,
I
I
know. You have to go. And that's okay. But I'm gonna be here for them. I can save them from this, Arjun.
Do it. Be seeing you, yeah.
Why is her eyes blue though? Are they not gonna explain that? Hold up. Let me get the camera on her. What the fuck? I don't know what that's about. Bruh, I don't. Okay, well. Now what? Oh, talk to her again?
They'll be okay. I'll make sure of it. I won't let it happen again.
How you gonna do that? They're dead. What is she talking about? Stax is dead. Sheridan's dead. One dude died early in the game. Hella early. So now what? What do we do? Enter the banyan tree. Oh. Okay, here we go.
You've been hiding this for so long.
I have. There's one last person I need to see.
The one dude? Is that who you talking about? Hey y'all, before we get into this part right here, I'm gonna grab my food before it gets too cold.
I know he's there.
I'm gonna take a quick little intermission break to eat.
We're right
If y'all want to, y'all can meet me over there in Syrian Stream because she is live right now.
where it happened.
I'll post her link in the chat so y'all can click on that. And yeah, we'll hop on over there. All right, because I gotta eat this food, man. I don't want to have to put it back on the stove. So yeah, give me a minute, y'all. Take this time though to do what you need to do, like I always say. Okay, Get your bathroom breaks in, water refills too, all that type of stuff. Maybe even get you something to eat, like me, snacks and all that. All right. But I'll be back. Like I said, meet me over there in Sirius chat, and we can kick it for a little bit while I get some food in right quick. All right. So with that being said, y'all, intermission break has officially commenced. Okay, bro. Okay. All right, bro. All right. We're gonna have to wrap the show though, y'all, for real. Okay. Hanging out in Syrian stream, man, kicking it over there. But let me see. Let's do this. Low Brunk Avery, what the hell are you doing still up? Explain yourself. How dare you? Well, you better go to sleep, cuz. Or you already know. And look at this on the screen, man. We got alien language. J-Dog, what up, bro? So anybody else eat Special K? Kellogg's? Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't really eat cereal nowadays. Just because it's not really the best food for you. You know what I mean? It can affect your hormones and whatnot. Especially the fortified kind. You know, it's not an optimal breakfast, basically. But I will say it does taste good. You know, my favorite cereal, before I, change my perspective on it, I don't know, it would be like pretty much anything, but mainly Waffle Crisp. Okay, I would eat pretty much any cereal, but Waffle Crisp was like my favorite one. All right. I'm thinking, we're at a good saving point. Yeah, because I'm not going to be able to concentrate on this. I got to start getting ready for bed anyway. I'll stop back over Syrian show and, wrap up over there. Tell everybody good night and whatnot. Hang out for maybe like another 15 minutes or so, but then I gotta hit the hay, man. We gotta hit the hay. So anyway, the intermission break went on for Hellas. It was more so like a big pause in the show. You know what I mean? But yeah, we could have ended it where we left it off anyway, but it's all good, man. I expect to come back quicker than this, but yeah. Sometimes when you're kicking it, it'd be like that, right? So Special K got a lot of vitamins in it. That's why you eat it rather. Yeah, but it's fortified. Fortified. That's the point I'm making about it. Is like it does have stuff in it, minerals and whatnot, but it's fortified. Meaning, typically when they fortify stuff like that, it's synthetic. You get what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? So. But yeah, Frosted Flakes, all that. I mean, I used to like it all. But, even if it does have the vitamins, even if it does have the other stuff added, the iron, all that stuff, right? It's just fortified synthetic stuff. They put elemental iron in there instead of actual, like, heme iron, the kind of iron that you get if you ate more leafy greens, certain types of seeds, eating red meat, stuff like that. Yeah. But trust me when I say, bro, and this to all y'all in the chat, even the ones sitting way in the back, if you're trying to get your vitamins or minerals, don't do it through cereal. If you want to eat cereal every now and then just because you like the way it tastes, go ahead and be my guest. But, for optimal health, other foods are way better. You know what I'm saying? All right, y'all, we're going to leave it there. I appreciate everybody coming by the show, man. Hit the like on the video on the way out for me, please. Subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. I will be back later today because it's way past midnight, like way past midnight, all right? I'll be back later today. And, hopefully we'll have something else to play. I do still want to wrap this game up, so I'll try to come back earlier with this, and then we could just finish, be done with it, move on to the next thing, and, put a pin in SAROS, man, Just be done with it, cuz. Be done with it. But yeah, thank y'all, man. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow, or later today. But whether I see y'all back here later or not, I hope everybody, all y'all, have a great rest of your morning, evening, noon, or nights. All right, hit the like on the way out. Okay, folks? Whatever time it is, wherever y'all may be from around the world, I appreciate all y'all once again, man. Tell a friend about the show. Let them know. Share the video. Check out my bro J-Dog right here in the chat as well. Go ahead and do that. Sub to his channel too. And yeah, man, whatever time it is, wherever y'all may be. I appreciate you, all y'all once again. Till next time, y'all. Peace out.